Okay, there we go. Now the audio is captured. Or you know what? That might be a problem. I have no idea why. Oh, maybe it's because it's just taking so much of the bandwidth. That's so stupid. I already set up to use my phone camera to do this, and yet it's so laggy. I probably should have just anticipated this before I started the live stream, but thankfully there's barely anyone coming in here right now, so I think I could just do this live. Hold on. This will be a quick surgery on changing my cameras used. Come on. So, hold on a sec. I'll be stopping this connection. Say bye-bye to the phone. I legit should have tested this. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. Hell yeah. Now it works. Yes. Much smoother actually. Anyway, hey guys, this is Michiko and welcome back to KALPA Cosmic Symphony, where we're going to be continuing and finishing off the main story of the game. In addition to playing the version 2.0's edition of Chapter 4 to the story. So that's what I'm mostly going to be doing for today. But there is a hidden type of mission that I do need to do. And this kind of needs some context in which, unfortunately, I have not yet prepared for. But if I could explain this as best I could, this would be really great. Hold on. Alright, so can I open up Steam for a quick second? Where are you, KALPA? Where is that? That's the maintenance, that's the Rotaino collab. There we go. Now let me do a quick switch up. Wait, what? Oh, why is it on top of here? That's weird. Okay, whatever. There we go. So, here. This is a pretty major change in terms for the Astra difficulty section of the game. So, starting on November 7th, the unlock requirements for Astra will be changed. This development aims to provide a smoother gameplay experience and a better balance of content suited to each skill level. We kindly ask for your understanding and support. Astra is designed as a high difficulty special content outside of the standard difficulty system intended to offer advanced players a unique challenge and sense of accomplishment. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I could definitely see why they're deciding to do this, but right now, really? When I've already unlocked the 4-star difficulty Astra charts on the last livestream that I did? The new unlock requirements have been adjusted so players can naturally grow at their own pace and gradually take on higher tiers. We hope you enjoy the journey of improving step by step as it clears on and feel satisfaction of progress and challenge. We'll continue doing our best to make every play experience more enjoyable and more meaningful. If you have already unlocked Astra charts, your unlock status will remain unchanged after the update. High tier unlock progress status, the unlock progress for 2-star or higher Astra levels will be reset according to the new requirements, and that is why I'm mauled when this update was pushed out. However, if you have achieved records that meet the new unlock requirement system before the update, your unlock status will remain. If you unlock songs using Astra points, your play records and unlock history will remain intact. However, you'll need to meet the new unlock requirements to play the corresponding tier again. That is annoying because of how ludicrously hard to unlock the 4-star Astra difficulty charts. Because let me just switch back into the game for a sec. If you would mind looking at the Astra charts and my records of unlocking them, based on the star difficulties that the game has over here. So here's the Astra difficulty. Oh wait, no, that's 4 key. Here's 5 key. I played on the 4 key. I didn't even play that much on 4 key, so it should be 5 key, yeah. So I've played some of the 1-star difficulty charts to unlock the 2-star, and then naturally get there to 3-star, and then as proof that I've unlocked the 3-star difficulty Astra charts, I cleared Ars Cantate, which is goddamn hard. And I don't think I've technically unlocked any other 4-star difficulty charts because of this. Yeah, I have not unlocked a single 4-star difficulty chart in here, which is a bit unfortunate for me back then, but I was still proud on even being able to unlock a 3-star difficulty because Ars Cantate is one hell of a chart. and then they reverted. They retroactively placed this new requirement. So I'm going to grind it all over again, which again is just them artificially placing a limit on your progress and how long you're gonna be spending to play on the game for you to enjoy all of the content per se, instead of just speedrunning it. And in fact, game developers actually despise people on speedrunning content and unlocking the highest difficulties. That is quite understandable. But still, retroactively applicating it, it's just annoying. It's annoying. And I, as someone who has aired a lot of concerns about people just speedrunning to the highest difficulty content originally without actually understanding the nooks and crannies of things, could understand their decision. But still, at the very least, honor the ones that have already reached to the state before the change was made. Just don't retroactively apply it. Come on, Quasar Games. So, that's my area of concern. Other than that, I think we're here to go to this. Well, not story yet. Ah, great. Origin Volume 1 DLC. Great. Oh boy. That pack is something else. Thankfully, they're all original songs, which definitely makes it much more worth it. And they do have localized pricing. You know what? Does OBS capture the Steam? Yep, it does capture. Nice. This just shows how cheap it is and how great it is to have regional pricing. But I'm wondering if it's even gonna load on a live stream situation like this, because by the looks of things, it is not. Okay, I think I'm just gonna be abandoning this. Don't know why I want no profile, but sure. What do I even want to start? Oh, I was sorting on difficulty. Crud. F6 title. Let's go with title. Oh, that's a Figures collab songs. Okay. Let's play something a bit calm as a warm up. Yeah. Rainy Wall should be good. Okay. It lagged quite a bit. Nope, there you go. Alright. I don't know how annoying it is to hear the sound of my mechanical keyboard out. I probably should just do some noise gate shenanigans before actually starting off the stream. And I do kind of need to warm up because from seeing the songs that you can technically unlock outside of the story mode, like World Breaker, which appears on chapter 3, the 5k charts are no joke. Not to mention, I've been secretly logging back into KALPA Mobile for some time, mostly just to watch the ads to get more starter fragments for free. I just need to spend the time to watch the ads. And fortunately, I've been watching enough to potentially buy another song pack. Unfortunately, with the currency exchange of some of the newer song packs right now, like the pricing, like 450 star fragments. If you just add that up to round it up to 500 star fragments, that's pretty much the price of song packs in KALPA Mobile back in like 2021. Well, not 2021, 2022, 2023. That's their normal pricing, but now it's been increased to even a song pack with only 3 songs now being priced at 450 star fragments, which dollarized, if dollarized, that's like almost 3.5 dollars, which I have no idea why that's the case. And then not to mention the difference of pricing between Android and iOS that's been that we've already found out since like 2024. Don't know if it's because of the iOS App Store regulations or whatever, or if it's just because of regional pricing. Well, not even regional pricing actually, but still, it's a little bit hard to keep track on song pack pricing on mobile right now, which is annoying to say the least. But I don't know why I'm still sticking by the game, even up until today. I don't know, maybe because it's just the only game which I've already poured all of my heart and soul and attention to over the past few years, and have been the sole proprietor of learning 5 key skills that I've already applied to many other games like Figros and Tunedum. It just smooths out really well. Let's do one more warm-up. Let's play 17. Oh, isn't this the song that Quest has been pushing onto their Twitter account, and then they posted like a TikTok, YouTube Shorts video format into their Twitter account? Is this the song? They even made like a BGA for it that I don't think it's even usable in the game itself. Oh, is this sound sample? Oh my god. Okay, this hits hard. Well, yeah, I'm still keeping the combo, eh? Drop is surprisingly chill, but I may eat my words whenever I get a broken combo. Yep, there we go. Is it bad that I'm already having hand cramps from this? Is it really bad? Is it really bad? Oh goodness. Well, hey, that is a slight reading up though. I'll take that. I'll take that. I was also thinking whether or not should I play on 4-key mode for the rest of the story, but I don't know. It just kind of breaks the spirit of the game. Also, hi JCAS. I don't think I've ever properly know how to pronounce your username, but sure. Hold on a sec. I am going to be opening up Discord for a little bit just to do some snooping. Oh, we do have some currency to unlock. So, can I even unlock any more charts? Any more 1-star charts? Are there even any 1-star charts that I have not unlocked? 528 chapter clear. Oh hey, it's a song that I actually play on the stream. I didn't even know this is a chapter 5 song. Cool. Thank you for spoiling YouTube playlist. Yeah, I don't think I have any more 1-star charts to unlock on 5K. Anything on... Okay, there we go. We got one. Dancer from the Far East. By half. Enceladus. Glad that they do scale though. Like the 1-stars are like 1,000, and then the rest were like 2, 3, 4 stars. They're 2,000 Astra points. Anything else that I could unlock? Nope. That is pretty much all. Oh man. This BGM though it's so nostalgic. It's so nostalgic. Okay, Discord does not want to start up. Fair enough. No one's fine, don't mind, but generally it's more like a Guy cast. Jai cast. Got it. Well, we have played through chapter 0, 1, and 2 with Lynn over here in chapter 2. Fortunately, they do not reveal anything from the preview of the chapter, which is nice. So let's see what we're gonna be seeing. I do know that that Libera is going to be involved in here. That's all that I've known for. So let's see what we have here in chapter 3. All black. Hello? Oh, there you go. Mero. Are you mimicking the sound of the engines? What? No, don't you see that I'm clearly thinking? Really? It was so similar. I couldn't help but mistake for the engines. You're so talented, Mero. Huh? Really? Am I that good? Oh. Are you stupid, Mero? What? Don't think you're smiling while she's obviously treating you like an idiot? Oh, and Aste, these cookies are delicious. Oh, okay. Be glad that they're not Iris's cookies. Oh, really? Just the recipe the same, so I'm glad you like it. Oh, I could just autoplay. That's nice. That is a really fast autoplay. Holy, okay. Yo, that is real quick. What did I just call? No, out of all, who do you think I'm performing? Am I dreaming? Please tell me this is a dream. Unfortunately, it's all real. Okay, I am turning off autoplay. That is too fast. Oi. Let me control it. Let me control for God's sake. Okay, thank you. Holy, that is a lot to catch up on. I thought it's going to be like a controllable autoplay, like your typical Renpai visual novel. Like, you could scale up by 3 levels based on how you want to text to scroll, but no, that's too fast. Even changing the speed, there's no difference. Alright, whatever. It was the third day since they had set out for Libra on Lin's advice, and the day was passing peacefully. However, Mero was visibly restless, seemingly uncomfortable with something. So what's the problem? If you're having pointless concerns, just come over here and help me make this cookie dough. I mean, just think about it. That old hag seemed quite confident, but can we actually trust her? Are you saying that she might have lied? I don't think she would, after all that. I don't think she's lying either, but that's not the problem. If the hag's knowledge failed to deal with us, I'm not sure anything in Libra could, but she said that the Guardian Libra's power works similarly to the laws of the universe, so it'll definitely be something different. I don't think that hag realizes this, but her mind works the same, you know? Not necessarily. I mean, they do have some agreements based on the lore of Mobile Kalpa, in which Lin's ambitions and Libera's intentions on becoming essentially the judge of the universe, they coincide with each other, and both have amicably been in with good connections, though barely have any time to see each other, considering Libera has other people to attend to, let's say. But yeah. Storing an amount of knowledge and pulling it out at will without any errors delays, that's not something a mere human can do, not even the collection of resources from an entire planet. A guardian's power, whatever it may be, is virtually a universal law. A rule, if you may. Huh. So that's where my worries are coming from. Honestly, there's no way to find out before we get there, but I can't help but think that we could be wasting our time. So in a nutshell, it's a pointless thought. Stop wasting your time and go help with that cookie dough. What? You dare call my profound thoughts useless? And Noah, are you just gonna eat? Get over here and help with the cookie dough. I'm just an instrument. I'm too light, so I don't have the strength to do that. I'd love to, but even if I try to press down a cookie dough, it'll just bounce off it. Oh, is that so? Then I'll suppose I'll just have to help you participate by lending you some of my strength. What? Quick, turn yourself into a flute. I'll use you as a rolling pin. Hey, I'm a musical instrument, not a baking tool. The label on the tool doesn't matter. What matters is how you use it. You're right. And you could actually use such things by wrapping it like cling film or something. Come here, let me help you. No, honestly, they can't go a single day without causing some trouble, can they? It's good to see them in such high spirits. For things like this, you need to give them proper scolding, you know? Performer, about what Mero said, what do you think? As Mero said, this trip could amount to nothing. Should we find a different way before it's too late? That is a valid concern, but it will sort itself out in some way when we get to Libra, don't you think? I swear, this is giving me a real headache. Huh? What was that? Oh, it was nothing. I think I'm getting some gray hairs lately, so I was just checking. You're saying that, but I'm already having a bunch of gray hairs right now. Even my barber starts commenting on it. Oh, I say you're getting gray hair? Where? Show me. There's nothing for you to see. Now, make yourself useful and take this sack of flour to the storage unit. God, this is heavy. That will be exactly why I'm giving this to you. Run along. I'm going to start cleaning the kitchen, so I need everyone to get out. Huh? But I want more cookies. Here you go, more cookies. Yay, thank you. What is this conversation, Goofy? I don't know. This is the direction that they've been taking for Cosmic Symphony. I mean, technically there is a bit of like main story conversation lore like this on Mobile Kalpa, which is chapter 1, Noah, as we first discover her true nature of being Kalpa's violin, and apparently in this version she can transmutate or change herself into different other instruments. In here, she's just being used as a plot device for like goofing around, but also as a support character for KALPA, who in this version of the game has no memories of her prior role as the proprietor of the universe, as like essentially the creator of the universe. Even though it's not directly been attributed to it, it hasn't been explained directly in the story. We've only seen it through clips of it as the main intro CG of the game, and has been used as the version 2.0 trailer. You can actually watch that on Steam if you just if you want to get yourself spoiled of like most of the plot points in chapter in all of the main story chapters that we have in the game. That's fucking wild. I went through like chapter 1 and 2, and the trailer even shows cutscenes that I've never even seen throughout that playthrough, which means they've used cutscenes that have been used on chapter 3 and 4. And some of the biggest ones as well, like, what do you mean there's an anti-KALPA? Anyway, not enough the cleaning. You should leave while I'm still asking you nicely. Okay. Did you do something wrong again, performer? I'm not sure. Noah patted the performer's drooping shoulders as the two of them left the kitchen. So where do we go now? I just got up, so I don't want to go back to my room already. Well, besides the kitchen, there's the bridge, and if I had to name another place, maybe the gym? The gym? It's a place where you train your body, you know, exerting yourself and working up sweat. It came along as a basic interior option, so I haven't been there much. Bleh, no thanks. My body can be trained anyway. And working up a sweat, you say? What is this, a torture chamber? It's not as bad as you think. I guess people do a lot of weird things. Then I guess the only place we can go is the bridge. Oh well, I brought cookies, so I guess I'll just go there to share them with KALPA and hang out. And we turn left here and... Huh? KALPA? Oh my, Noah? And you're here too, performer? Weren't you all at the kitchen? Had to leave for reasons. Anyway, weren't you in the bridge, KALPA? Yeah, I can see so many stars there, and it's so peaceful, but there were red lights flashing all over the bridge all of a sudden, and a weird noise kept blaring. I couldn't stand, so I left. Ah. KALPA, as far as I know, that's a warning signal, isn't it? Oh, is it? Of course it is. Isn't that common sense? It is? More importantly, how long has that noise been going on? About 5 minutes? What do we do? Mero, where's Mero? The sword, she must have gone to the storage unit with the flower. Let's go, now, we've already wasted 5 whole minutes. Mero, where are you? Mero, you there? Mero, are you there? KALPA, she won't hear you, louder. Okay, Mero. After running for a while, a deeply displeased Mero carrying a sack of flour came into sight. My back. Why does Asta always make me do stuff like this? She's stronger than me. Mero! Oh, why is everyone out of breath? Having a friendly race? As if we'd be doing something like that. Well, Mero. Yeah, what is it, KALPA? Red lights started to flash and weird noises were blaring in the bridge. I think there's an emergency in the bridge right now. Huh? Most of the stuff is automated, so there shouldn't be any problems. What's going on? That's why we came to you. Let's hurry. Wow, if you fool me like that, I'll drop the sack. We can worry about that later. First, we need to deal with this. Alright, I'll put it down. I'll go ahead and figure out what's going on then. What? What do you mean by go ahead? The old hag taught me a few tricks, like how to set up and run the teleporter. Huh? Whoa. Wow, Meru, you're amazing. I mean, if she had something this convenient, she could have let us use it too. I don't want to run anymore. So selfish of her to use it alone. You could use the exercise, Noah. Think of this as a chance to get a good run in. I don't think exercise is going to get an instrument in better shape. My, didn't you know? You can get in better shape if you exercise too, Noah. What? This is common sense, you know? You've been holding on to that common sense comment this whole time. Huh? What do you mean? It's nothing. We should go after Mero. Okay, Noah, you as well. I'm sure Mero can take care of the situation. Let's take a break. She might need our help, right? Come on, quick. Okay. Yo, what are you using this as a BGM? Yo, it's Hazard by Limpid. Oh, and it's looping. You fuckers. It's Hazard. Yo. I knew that there were some problems, but I never imagined I'd see something like this. How much do I have? 3 minutes and 10? Maybe 20 seconds? This is going to be tight. It'll be difficult to escape the area influence with typical means, which means I need to swing this engine output 90 degrees sideways. This junk of a spaceship. Why is everything manual only? And why is the lever so stiff? Should have asked that old hag for a new ship. Good. Done with the engine. Looks like I'll have to divert all the ship's power to the engines if we want to get anywhere with this. I'll start by cutting off power to the heaters and non-essentials, and the external debris prevention field will have to come down too, I guess. Death by debris or death by this mess. Makes no difference to me. And for the final step, disengaging the artificial gravity. Ooh. Come on, thrusters, engage. Let's do this. Look at this! Look at all this debris flying in with the provincial field. We'll actually kick the bucket if we crash into one of the large rods, but I'll get through this one way or another. Mero, what are you doing? And what's with this weightlessness? I'm floating. Oh, Noah, that was quick. You're actually quite the runner, aren't you? The performer in KALPA picked me up and threw me as soon as we started to lose gravity. That's why I arrived here first. So both the performer and KALPA have a surprisingly aggressive side to them, I see. Anyway, what are you doing? What's going on? What's going on, you ask? A frantic attempt to survive, that's what's going on. Just tell me what that means. I'll give you the details later, assuming we're still alive. Assuming we're still alive? Wait, what kind of... did we end up crashing into a big one? Grab onto something. Now, we lost the outer armor that was blocking the debris. The ship is going to get worse. We're entering the atmosphere in 10. The fuck you mean you're crashing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is the episode title, I guess. Scorpio. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, if it's Scorpio, are we going to be seeing... No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Because in the background animation for World Breaker, featuring Arpeggio, which is a Blue Wind song, best song in the KALPA folder in KALPA Mobile, by the way. It was essentially a fight between Sylvia and Libera. So we're gonna be meeting up with Sylvia then. Wait, weren't we headed towards Libra? We can't go there in this state. No, if we'll die if we try. That's why we're making an emergency course change to Scorpio. Brace yourselves. That's why? That's why what? This is too close for comfort. It's not enough. Performer, I need your help. What should I do? Just play your melody. Imagine a shield in front of the ship. Any kind will do. Take our tin. With a rush performance like this, would it be enough to stop the ship from being destroyed? It won't stop the damage completely, but I'm sure that putting something in front of us will be better than nothing. Faster, quickly, do it now. There's barely a time left until impact. Performer. Alright, are we gonna play Hazard? Or is this just gonna be are we just gonna be going straight through here? I'm diverting even the deep sea barrier to reinforce the point of impact. See you on the other side. The probability. What is the probability of survival? Tell me. Give me the song. No, it just gives us to Hazard. Hazard. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's locked to the tilted form. Okay. You know what? Considering for a 3-year-old song, it still hits. It still hits hard. Come on, game. There we go. Probably because it's taking its sweet ass time to load the background animation. So we're dropping into Scorpio, folks. Ooh, okay. This is a default form of the game if you do want to play. So the same tilted form as what you would play in KALPA Mobile, but you can't really change the tilt. What the fuck you mean the cockpit just turned? It just turned like a... What really? Yeah, like a Sound Voltex laser flick. Anyway, I was talking that you can't really change the angle of the playfield in KALPA PC for this formation. It's permanently like this. So best you could do is just put a big black horizontal border if you do want to play it like sudden mode. No. For those of you who don't know, the big blast that usually happens, that's basically verses or like sections of the songs. That's mainly used for you to be able to learn the chart in chunks through the practice mode. Oh, you just tilts down towards Scorpio. You have completed a chapter. This is interesting. When the game goes on sale, maybe I'll buy it. You definitely should be waiting for a sale because it's kind of not worth it to buy the game full price. I don't think it ever goes down on like below 20% though, so fingers crossed it could go even a little bit cheaper. But anyway, are we in the afterlife? No, we're still in airspace of Shala, Scorpio's outer planet. Mero, is that you, Mero? Are we still alive? I'm not sure how, but we are. I can't believe that this actually worked. Did you really just wave without being sure? What do you take our lives for? We were all going to die for sure otherwise, and we had a pretty good chance, you know? And getting to see a view like this makes it all worth it. Whoa, that's really amazing, right? Scorpio is famous for its clear skies. That's one of Scorpio's characteristics, huh? Yep, it's too clear for its own good sometimes though. Anyway, it's super pretty when you look at like this. A view like this, it's worth a trip to Death's Door and back. You're absolutely right. You've all made it out. Does anyone have any motion sickness pills? Performer, you've made it too. Have you seen my incredible moves? Mero the hero, saving us all from the emergency. It's your chance to praise me. Hooray. What kind of situation made you take such extreme measures? Alright, it was such an urgent situation that I forgot to explain properly, but now I shall tell you the whole story, from beginning to end. You'll hear all about all my brilliance and decisiveness, and how I saved us all in meticulous detail. Right, Mero, you'll definitely have to lay out every single tiny detail. Oh, Aster's here as... well? How come you're in such a... Ase was the last person to enter the bridge and she looked like a complete mess. She was entirely covered in flour, topped with other baking ingredients like cream, eggs, and milk. You see, I was cleaning the kitchen when all of a sudden we lost gravity and the ship started shaking, and well, this is the result, you know? I was nearly stabbed a few times at the kitchen knives flying about, but oh well, I'm alright now. So Mero, what'd you explain? Right, I will. Still, I have absolutely nothing to be guilty about this situation, you know? Ase, you'll understand too if you hear what I have to say. When I finish, you'll be in tears thanking me. Go on. Yes, ma'am. Mero began briefing at once, continuing for the better part of an hour. So the portal to Liber was broken, and that's why we were attempting an emergency escape. That's right, portals are incredibly convenient devices, but fundamentally, they warp the fabric of space-time. If a portal is going to fail, it's better for it to break down completely. A state like this, where it's only partially broken, is incredibly dangerous. What do you mean by partially broken? Good question. Right now the portal hasn't shut down completely, but its coordinates have been distorted. Because of that, a phase difference has occurred inside a portal, which has made it a disastrous danger zone. Danger zone? Conceptually, a portal is a device built to punch a hole in space and fix it in place. But if one side of the portal fails to lock the coordinates and gets distorted, the perception of the universe becomes weird. The perception of the universe becomes weird? Yes, when the fact that there is a hole in space hasn't disappeared but the coordinates gets distorted, the universe creates a new hole to resolve that contradiction. If there's a new hole, then can we just go through that one? That's not as simple as it sounds. It takes a massive amount of energy to create a new hole, but you can't just make something like that easily. The universe ends up making that hole in the imaginary space, which exists, yet doesn't. The imaginary space? Yes, imaginary space, a place that can be perceived, but it's like an illusion with no actual energy. It doesn't take any energy to make a hole in the imaginary space, so it'll be linked there to get rid of the contradiction. That's why that's the space that'll greet us if we enter the portal with distorted coordinates. Well, what happens if we get in there? Is it possible to leave? Utterly impossible. The moment we enter it, we no longer exist in this world. A living ghost, if you may. Anyway, it was a super dangerous situation, so I had to take drastic measures. That's what I'm saying. So what do you think, Ase? Feel like praising me now? Ready to sing my praise? Well, maybe I'm expecting too much from someone as uptight as Aste. Fantastic job, Mero. Huh? You saved everyone, Mero. You went through so much trouble, my little sister. Huh? Come here, Mero, you an admirable girl. Let your sister give you a hug. I'm getting goosebumps. Just act like your usual self. Huh? I'm acting like my usual self. If you do something nice, of course Aste should praise you, right? Here. Stop. Please forgive me, please. Oh my, such a sweet sight of loving sisters. Are you sure? People have their own ways to show their love. No matter how I look at it, it looks like a herbivore being devoured by a predator. But I suppose this is just how they are. Now, no, what you're seeing is right. Quick, Aste, get off me. Okay, just like that, Aste's reward continued on for a while. Okay, very passive-aggressive. Insanely passive-aggressive. Also, high hazard. Let's see what we get. Are we really going to walk all the way there like this? It's only that we're headed for this planet city, right? I was too occupied to ask earlier, but can't we just take the ship? I thought we would fly straight to our destination as soon as we arrive on the planet, but then you told me to leave the ship all of a sudden. My feet hurt from all this walking, it's too cold. Ugh. Well, we could have taken the ship, but we could have just taken the ship? Then what is all this walking for? There's a 50% chance of it exploding the moment I start the engine, but if you wish, Noah, I can try. Explode? With an overloaded engine and worn down parts, there's a super high chance that it'll blow up as soon as I start it. Still, if you want, I'll risk my life and try starting the ship. No need, alright, I'll just walk. Huh? Why are you giving up so easily? If that's what you want, I'll help too, Noah. I'll make your dream come true as well, Noah. Come on, stop teasing me, both of you. Let's stop there and take a short break. As Noah said, we've walked for a while and it's getting cold, so you should get some rest. I love that we got into a conversation about almost not existing to goofy situation. They gotta lay down the world building somewhere. They gotta explain the situation somehow. And all I could say right now is this might just be the fallacy of getting the story translated from Korean into English, because Quasar Games does have a questionable reputation on how they actually translate the story, especially from KALPA Mobile. I mean, they've done a pretty good job in terms of like character profiles, but when they want to actually start building a backstory as also part of the character profiles in KALPA Mobile, the wording can be, let's say, word spaghetti. And by the looks of it, the behavior hasn't changed as well in Cosmic Symphony, which unfortunately very heavily relies on lore. But hey, at the very least, it gets the job done. At least we understand. Noah, you like hot chocolate, don't you? I'll put plenty, so drink as much as you want. Oh, great. No, the metal slab background music. Well, we're not on the ship, bro. We're so far away from the ship. Anyway, when did you make all this? Maybe I should have brought something too. Don't mind it too much. It's just part of the housekeeping. So kind of you to notice what my favorites are. Are you an angel, Aste? Oh dear, I'm not sure if I deserve such praise. Right? Also, taurens don't have swings. You should take a closer look. Have you ever read a novel in your life, Mero? That you know what a metaphor is? Indeed, you're not emotionally sensitive enough, Mero. You'll have to learn from Aste. What? Take that back. You don't know how sensitive I am. Not gonna take it back. And if I don't, what can you do, Mero? What can I do, you ask? I could capture you and prepare for some experiments. Okay, that's probably why the BGM's used now. Do you really think you can get away from me, the great Mero? Threatening someone that easily. You're so unrefined. And I think you've forgotten something important, Mero. Something important? The fact that I can transform. You think you can catch me now? Dang, didn't think you could get this small. What do you think? What's more, I can move super fast. It sure will be difficult to catch you. You're not an easy target when you're that small, and even if I manage to catch you, you'll escape the moment you find an opening. Wait, but if you get this small, why do you have to transform into a flute in a jail cell? Huh? Come think of it, Meadow Slide. There was no need for you to be forced into the hole like that. Eh? KALPA? Come to think of it, you could take forms like this too. I completely forgot. KALPA? It really hurt back then. How could you be so inconsiderate? Sorry about that, Noah, but that was the only solution I could think of back then. I'm not blaming you, but wouldn't it have been fine if you had turned into a bell like this on your own? Huh? So it wasn't completely KALPA's fault. Makes sense. Hey, when did it suddenly become my fault? I couldn't think properly in that situation where I had to transform as soon as I woke up. You're also right. You understand, right? You have to understand. Made of a serious expression, quietly nodded her head and then answered in a deliberately lower, deep voice. Yes, indeed. I have sufficiently understood your feelings of being wronged. The attorney's fee will be 0. I, the top graduate of the Interstellar Law School, will assist you. Counselor, please, you have to help me. I, Attorney Mero, will find the plaintiff's arguments to be more than valid, and I shall submit this evidence to the judge. What is this? What is this sudden courtroom drama? And why am I the judge? Your Honor, please, clear my name of this false accusation. Noah, even if you look at me with those eyes, I'm innocent. All I did was make one small request. KALPA, you too? What a shameless person. She's making excuses to the very end. She really only does things that are unforgivable. But this is a sacred court of law. I will trust in the wise judgment of the impartial judge under the equal rule of law. Come now, Your Honor. Please deliver your just and righteous verdict. What? A verdict as soon as we start? What kind of trial is this? Your Honor... Then... Given that the arguments from both sides are sharply conflicting and the evidence is insufficient, this court will adjourn for 3 weeks to allow for the supplementation of evidence. What the fuck am I reading? Huh? Is this some K-drama shit? What? You coward! Give us a verdict now, you corrupt judge! I could hold you in contempt of court for that remark, so I suggest you stop right there. My apologies, client, this was the best I could do. What the? I was expecting a much cleaner ending. I guess we chose the wrong person to be the judge. Oh, just stop and have some hot chocolate. It'll get cold. Right, the hot chocolate. Here you go, Noah. Thank you. Wow, it smells so sweet. Ah, it tastes so good too. Not bitter or grating at all, just overflowing into the rich, sweet, rich scent of chocolate. Right? It's a secret recipe I've been working on for a long time. Aren't you all going to have some? Shall we get going after Noah finishes hers? No. I never said I wouldn't drink it. I want to drink Asa's hot chocolate too. Me too. Me 3. Alright, calm down. Just wanted to go around, so wait for your turn patiently. The 5 each took their share of hot chocolate and sat down nearby. I don't think I'll need to comment any further. Whoa, this is good. I know, right? If I feel all warmed up and relaxed. But how much more do we have to go? Oh, haven't we already been walking for like 2 hours? Mero, what do you think? Huh? Ah, yes, that reminds me. I didn't even explain properly when I just told you we were going to the city. We only have 3 more minutes to go until we arrive at the city. Since we're in Scorpio, and not only that, Shala is on the outskirts, it's atrociously tough to get up-to-date information. But the city should still be there, or so I hope. Huh? What do you mean? Scorpio is quite an underdeveloped area. Lack of updates on its local situation or maps is common. It's not likely that the city would have completely disappeared like Miro's worries, but it's true that we know nothing about the current state of the city either. The fact that information on such an unprecedented event like a failed portal hasn't been updated yet, things like that shouldn't happen. No way. I guess I could comfortably rest once we make it to the city. A proper place to stay. That would be wishful thinking. That's harsh. I need at least a sliver of hope. Instead of wishing for something like that, you'll have to wish that there will be a proper repair shop. What? It's very likely that the most comfortable place on this planet would be our spaceship. So getting the ship repaired quickly and leaving as soon as possible would be the most convenient way for us. Also, since our end goal is to reach Libra, we need to fix Scorpio's portal as well. For that, we'll not only need skilled mechanics, but also many different intricate parts. I'm not sure if there will be enough people and materials like that here though. We still have plenty of money left, so wouldn't we be able to sort it out somehow? Now that you mention it, if all else fails, we can just get the ship fixed and move to the capital there and try it. Capital planet and try there. I was worried that former would refuse money again, so it's a relief that one less thing to worry about. Hey, I know how to accept things when necessary. It would have been much better if you had done so earlier. Then we should find a repair shop and a mechanic, quickly. Ooh, full of energy again. Then shall we get going? Yes, let's go. Noah, if you run ahead of us like that, we're just going to keep walking. I'll get out of this place as soon as I can. Our words seem to be falling on deaf ears. Aren't you feeling well, Kalpa? No, it's alright, I was just spacing out. I guess Asta's hot chocolate was so delicious that I got a bit too relaxed. We should hurry on as well. At this rate, no, might get lost. Come to think of it, she's actually right. Noah's not that fast anyway, so no rush. But how about we pick up the pace a little? Good idea. She might get hurt if she falls, so we should quickly. What? Well, that was some grand fall. Did we take an emergency kit with us? I packed a simple one just in case. I guess we'll have to make do with this. Gonna think of it, it's alright to use an emergency kit on an instrument. Don't we need something like varnish instead? What do you mean? You're just going to be like polishing the body of her? Stop saying weird things like that and come along. Okay. Ah, that hurt. Then I was suddenly head over the desert with Noah's whales. Oh, it's a... Now it's the normal Asta's shop BGM. It's still in mobile KALPA, by the way, even though Asta's shop is no longer a thing. It's just regular UI stuff, just generic. What, you're still crying? What a crybaby. My goodness. It's not that, it's just my nose reacted to the thought of the spicy stew I had yesterday. Alright, whatever you say. By the way, is the performance back comfortable? Huh? It's so comfy, or I guess not so much. Huh? If you're uncomfortable, how about you get you on my back instead? What? No, I'd be too heavy for you, KALPA, it's fine. You're heavy for me too. Nonsense, you don't know how light I am, do you? Stop complaining and move. You could at least try to hide that dopey grin on your face, honestly. Hold on, we're at... Oh, I think we're here. We've arrived at the city, but I don't see any buildings. I think it's the energy shield. Energy shield? Yes, that's what we call structures built to handle large amount of energy coming from the stars during daytime. The shield refracts and absorbs energy during the day, which maintains the temperature inside of it. The collected energy can be used to run generators as well, so it's a necessity in a desert region like this. Anyway, because of its energy refracting nature, it distorts even the smallest bit of light. As an unintended side effect, it also functions as a stealth screen. That's likely to be the reason that we can't see the city. That's super useful. right? But there are big flaws too. There are flaws? It doesn't last long at all. That's why it's usually operated on a small scale. But I think this place has wrapped the whole city with it. Having such a fragile object installed on a large scale would mean that some level of safety is secured, right? That certainly seems to be the case. It must be. The situation might be better than we thought. Ooh, then does that mean we can sleep comfortably on soft beds? If they're maintaining a shield on the scale, then they must have enough parts and manpower. We can get our hopes up, I think. Ooh, then let's get going. How do we get in? Hold your horses. There's usually an entrance at each section for maintenance personnel, so all we have to do is find those. We have to look for something again. They're meant to be used, so they're surprisingly easy to find. Ah, and there's one now. Huh? Where? I don't see anything. Goodness, this is why rookies are useless. Look here, this is the wall, that's the door. What on earth do you... What could be the difference? I can't really tell. I mean, I didn't see anything in the first place. It's totally different. Can you feel it? Can you see? The door is over here. Whoa. There's a hole appearing out of nowhere. Oh my, it really is a door. Amazing. How did you do that? This is all expertise of a seasoned veteran. Mero, you're actually useful. I've always been. From dealing with that old hag to landing on this planet, it was all thanks to my... Alright everyone, enough chatting, let's go find a hotel, shall we? Oh, just look at her go. What are you doing? They're just standing around at the entrance, hurry up and get in. Ah, fine, whatever. Our Mero's all grown up now. Glad you know, performer. What are they talking about? They're talking about how you have no social awareness and no manners. No. What? What did I do? Well, how about you try and figure it out yourself? What? I see a door over there. Is that the way? Yep, you're right. And I'll go ahead and open it up. It could be heavy, so I'll help. Hold on, Kalpa. What exactly do you mean by what you said earlier? What's the problem you're seeing in me? Alright everyone, enough chatting. Let's go find a repair shop, shall we? Oh, how the tables have turned. Should we find a hotel first? Our little buddy is talking nonsense. We're going nowhere near a hotel before we find a repair shop. So do your best looking for it. Capiche? Capiche? The hell you talking about? What is this translation? Whatever. Let's do our best to look for it, Noah. Okay. This door is quite heavy. Hold on, I'll help you out. What the hell is this background? Okay. Looks like we made it in. Oh my, it's better than I thought. Better? Shouldn't Scorpio be more built up? What? What are you thinking of Scorpio? Oh, this is actually pretty nice, isn't it? The streets are clean and looks like it's being managed properly. Not too bad. I was worried about this being in the outskirts, but this might honestly be on par with the capital. I thought Scorpio had more buildings. Taller too. Where did all the skyscrapers go? Skyscrapers in Scorpio? Who in their right mind will make buildings like that in Scorpio? They'd go bankrupt in an instant. There aren't nearly enough people to make it worthwhile. But why? Is that what you're expecting? You might find out Libra, sure, but that's a tall order for Scorpio, right? No, I guess I was just mistaken, Is that so? Well, that happens. More importantly, where could the repair shop be? The Rika had updated on date 15 and add free songs named Rainbow by I did spot that their Facebook post on that though. They just yesterday update. I may take a look on that update though. It's just gonna take a while because I don't really have enough storage on my phone to download any more games, so I might need to do some storage kerfuffle to make space for it, just to check it out. No promises though. Do you have any other information about the city apart from its location? I do, but it's been ages since it was last updated, so I'm not sure if I can trust this. So, wouldn't it be better to set a goal and move toward it than to aimlessly wander around? Sounds good to me. Let's find a repair shop quickly, then get to that hotel. Well, I guess you can't win if you don't play. For now, let's just follow the old information and see what happens. It's not too far, so let's give it a try. It's dark and quiet. It really is. It would have been a bit scary without the street lamps. Look on the bright side. Since the shield was working properly, that means people are active during the day. And the very fact that these streetlights are working perfectly proves that the area is well maintained. If there should be a problem, the only thing would be that even if we find a repair shop, there's a high chance that it wouldn't be open now, right? Eh? That can't happen. Let's just quickly submit the repair order and take a rest. Yes? You shouldn't be so stubborn. You're not the only one going through this, right? I guess you're right. Good, we're almost there, so let's try our best. Okay. Oh, KALPA's manner lessons. This might come in handy. Wait, Aste, what do you mean? What's that look? You're not thinking me on on the same level as Noah, are you? Mero, why are you angry at the fact that you're on the same level as I am? Isn't that something you should be happy about? You really value yourself highly, don't you? Of course I do. After all, I am... That's right, KALPA's partner in instrument. I can't really argue against that. To be so proud about something like that is... Just keep looking for that repair shop. You'll wake the people up. Let's keep it down. For real, Mero's so loud and my ears are ringing. You're blaming me? Unfortunately, I'm already... Oh. Everyone turned their head towards a new voice. Oops, are you one of the residents here? That's correct, call me Smith. Mr. Smith, we apologize for disturbance. No need to apologize, I don't usually sleep in, so it was about time that I woke up. Anyway, y'all must be visitors. You didn't walk in here, did you? We did. Our spaceship broke down, so we had no other choice. Must be tricky for you to find the entrance, but you somehow found your way inside nonetheless. Well, it's a piece of cake. Even a rookie engineer should be able to find a maintenance entrance. Oh, Miss, you're quite something. You must have some experience with machines. Not just some experience. Give me enough materials in hands and I could get the broken portal fix. Aha, quite a big bluffer, aren't you? Do you even know that the portals are the pinnacle achievement of mechanical engineering? I don't bluff. Shouldn't an engineer be clear about what one can and cannot do? That's definitely how much I can do. You do sound quite serious. I didn't mean to overhear, but did you say you were looking for a repair shop? Yeah, that's right. Do you happen to know where it is? Yes, I do know, of course. Do you personally know the mechanic? Could you tell us where to go? There's no need to go anywhere. He's right before you. Ah! Okay, hi, Smith. I'm the owner of Smith Motor Services, the one and only multi-purpose repair shop in the city. Well, that's quite handy. Smith. Okay. Ah! Why is it suddenly daytime? Is this the only background of it? But this is quite unique. This is quite unique, I should say. There's nothing like this in mobile KALPA, so props to Questera for that. That's right, I'm not sure by Should I submit this as a bug report? Because I kind of want to. That is not how you use quotation marks to separate the I and M. I think I'll just take a screenshot of that and then I'll be sharing it. Well, more like reporting it as a visual bug. Oh, then you can fix our spaceship? That's... Please tell me you can. Quickly, I want to get back to my bed as soon as possible. Quiet down. Noah's eyes rolled back as her body went limp. It seems to be a corpse. The megaphone behind me disappeared. She seems to be quite a handful. Well, anyway, of course I can fix her ship. Besides, the part shipment arrived just a few days ago, so we have plenty to work with. Really? Could you please help us? We can pay whatever it takes. Don't need to pay for the parts, that'll be enough. Anyway, little miss. Oh dear, I didn't even know your names yet. Could you introduce yourselves? Of course, I'm Mero. And the beauty here who looks just like me is Aste. Oh my. Oh, I'm KALPA. This girl here is my partner, Noah. Call me Performer. Nice to meet you. Alright, nice to meet you too. Getting back to the point, I'd like to see how much Miss Mero can do. How much can I do? Yes, can people these days? They all lack the spirit, and here you are claiming so confident you can deal with the portal. How can I not be intrigued? I'll provide the materials at their cost price, so let me see what you're capable of. Okay, so you want to see what I can really do, huh? Just give me the right parts and I'll show you what I'm made of. I like your enthusiasm. Then we should start with getting the parts moved. It was too much for this old man to carry alone, but good thing you're here. Gotta get the parts moved. Moved? The power loader broke down, so all the parts are still at the cargo area. Miss Mero, Miss Aste, aren't you both Taurians? I'd appreciate your help. Huh? Wait, hold on a sec. So the reason you told us that we only needed to pay for the parts was... I can't wait to see how passionate this young racing star can be. Let's get going. Oh, you old geezer! This is a complete scam! Don't you think I don't know how much it costs to fix a power loader? Quit this, just pay for the materials nonsense. You need to pay us instead. Oh, what do you mean a scam? I've been an upstanding man all my life except when I was trying to court my wife. Should that be the one moment left you to stay upstanding? Oh, all's fair in love and war. The nerve of that guy, it's unbelievable. But I guess we don't really have a choice. Wise decision. If only it hadn't come to this. Is there anything we can do to help? We have to deal with this as soon as possible. No need. I'm only asking her to do this since she's a Taurian. They're mostly spaceship parts, so it'll be difficult for an ordinary person to carry them. In that case, then, do I just stay like this? It's a bit uncomfortable to me to do nothing. Well, we'll need ingredients for breakfast. Is there perhaps something like a dawn market around here? If there is, I think we could ask KALPA and the performer to go and get them. There are, but I wouldn't recommend going somewhere at night. Huh? How come? You're saying that as the goddamn background is bright day. Whatever. It might be fine down here in the suburbs, but there are gangsters everywhere in the city. Gangsters? Yes, they're henchmen of the Guardian Scorpion. They appear to be under control, but you'll never know what their next move is going to be given their bad tempers. The Guardian's running a gang? A gang? But how come? If the Guardian needs military forces, then why doesn't she just use the army? It's strange, isn't it? Even I haven't gotten used to that yet after all this time, so I can imagine how confused you are. I guess it's been over a decade. As the new Guardian took her position, she got rid of all the gangs, so we thought she was trying to keep the public order in place. Instead, she merged all of them into one. The Guardian's now the boss of the largest gang on the planet, and she's been acting like she's in a biker gang with those thugs ever since. The Guardian? A gang boss? Biker gang? Amazing reaction you got there. Yes, she did literally show what it means to wreak havoc. She especially pestered Libra, leading to the residents blowing up with complaints. It was just a week ago that their guardian openly announced that she'll ground them to dust. So you're saying that the reason the portal broke down is Libra has distorted the linking coordinates of the portal. They destroyed the calculator as well to prevent us from fixing the coordinates in place again. What the? Wait, but why wasn't something that significant ever made public? We almost got lost in imaginary space because we tried to enter the portal without knowing that. The portal is still open? Oh my, the Guardian must be really out of her mind. Man, just thought of that Guardian gives me headaches. I'd have given her a piece of my mind if she wasn't so reckless and strong. That bastard meathead monster. Still, is it okay to curse at the Guardian like that? No, I need to do that at least as much to feel better. What's the difference between closing a portal and leaving it open? There's a huge difference. You need massive amounts of energy to close or open it. That's why, under normal circumstances, it's standard practice just to keep a portal active. But for Libra to be this blatantly refusing entry while leaving a portal that has become a direct route to imaginary space wide open, that itself is the very definition of irrational. There's been no official word, and seeing as they're not choosing to close the portal either, feels like a declaration that they will repair in the near future, no matter what. This just got a lot more complicated. Are we even sure it's okay to fix this? Get involved carelessly and we'll be crushing the crossfire between these guardians. If you don't use this portal, it'll take too much time. KALPA's current treatment is just a temporary solution. You know that, right? My head. I'm alright. I haven't been sick ever since I received Lynn's treatment. What a naive thing to say. What? I still can't wrap my head around that hack's treatment method, you know? Oh, it's sort of like a black hole, so you can just roughly squeeze the heart with a space distorter and it'll be fine. Is that something a sane person would even do? Nothing. From the action itself to the consequences was predictable, but the old hag acts like it's no big deal. for some context, whatever happened in chapter 2. So chapter 2, we land into Lynn's planet, well, aerospace, where she is a guardian for, and she tried to lure everyone, as a mero KALPA performer, whatever. We've been roped in to fix the planet's furnace. The furnace is a technology that's where it's keeping the planet alive, sort of like a planet core, but it's a mechanical machine. And the initial conflict of chapter 2 was trying to use Mero's expertise on handling the planet furnace to keep it going for a few more thousand years. And so Lynn's plan as the guardian of the planet was to trap everyone in the planet and never let us escape or leave the planet ever again, because Lynn was just so stuck up to the fact that she doesn't know how to maintain the furnace, and us as the performer for playing these rhythm game charts, performing and bringing this imaginary energy to fuel the furnace is so crucial that Lynn was risking her reputation and life just to try and entrap us in her planet. We eventually came into an agreement. We gave her like a couple of thousand years worth of fuel for her planet, and we promised to come back very soon. As the mission goes, is that we're fueling up other planets' furnaces as well. And the problem with KALPA, the character right here, is that she's not a normal human being. She's not a normal cosmic life form per se, but she has a condition where in her heart is essentially a black hole. Inside of her heart is a black hole that'll just consume her life force if she has nothing to stand against it. And essentially, KALPA, in the lore of Mobile KALPA, like Mobile KALPA, the game that's been released since 2021, early 2022, is that KALPA is the living embodiment of the universe's life force. She is the one that's responsible for keeping the universe alive, akin to the Yggdrasil tree, which has been the core image of KALPA, the rhythm game. And so, in here, the black hole inside of KALPA's heart was subdued by Lynn's creation of a... where is this? Space distorter, which it slows down the growth size of the black hole inside of KALPA's heart, so it's still temporary. And story-wise, it's only a temporary solution. Hence, that's why Mero is being concerned at KALPA just being so absent-minded about her very serious condition right here. Anyway, our goal is to just go to other guardian planets of the universe that are still holding on to their citizens and various other life forms, fueling their planet furnaces, and sharing the knowledge and keeping up with everyone. Because apparently in this version of KALPA, KALPA Cosmic Symphony, there is no Council of Guardians, where they all meet up every often, odd years or so, akin to the United Nations. That's the thing in Mobile KALPA. Apparently in Cosmic Symphony, it's not the case. The situation in Cosmic Symphony is that every single Guardian has been fairly selfish, and even if they do have some kind of connections or like talk to each other or interact with each other, it's nothing about maintaining the about maintaining the survivability of their own civilizations. It's always been in terms of conflict, in terms of situational drama and things like that, or as far as we know from reading on through chapter 1 and 2. And this is just another piece of the puzzle that Quesera Games is still building up towards, because of course there are 12 zodiacs, we have 12 guardians, and we've only met up 2. Well, 1 technically with Lin. As and Mero, they're technically part of the Pleiades sister. Pleiades as the star constellation in Mobile Kalpa. They're a 7th sister connection. We've only seen Asa and Mero for now. We'll soon find Luvi. We'll soon find Sylvia later on. But essentially, the goal of the game per se is to just find what's causing Kalpa's sickness inside of her growing black hole in her heart, cure the universe from entropy, and restore the connections and apparently mindsets of all of the guardians in the universe that have been fairly stuck up because of the ever-present looming disaster that's going to be coming up to the universe in the next few thousand years. So I think that's a good way. I probably should have just explained that from the very beginning of the stream as like a catch-up to my first Kalpa Cosmic Symphony livestream, because oh my god. But I think it's kind of good as well, because there are some viewers going there hopping on to that. The stakes are quite high then. Yeah, it's quite high. Much more than Mobile Kalpa. Because they didn't have the budget or like have the decency of continuing the Mobile Kalpa lore. Which is why I'm so pissed at them developing Kalpa Cosmic Symphony this much. When they've already relegated Mobile Kalpa, they're just being a side project. Whatever. Thankfully, let's just continue the story then. Anyway, that's enough of my rant then. Thankfully it worked out in the end, I guess, but how am I supposed to just realize when you have no idea what happens next? To be honest, looking at the distorter being used like that was quite scary for me too. Actually, to use that on someone, I wasn't exactly aware when I was getting treated. Was it that dangerous? Yep, it normally comes with a 99.99% of death. A chance of death. What? Your whole body will stretch like taffy, then shatter to pieces until it's no longer. Mero, it'll take forever to explain, so I'll just leave it at that. Then shall we get to work? Hold on, I think we have an explanation to hear. Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go, performer. I'm giving you the wallet and a recipe for breakfast. If you could just buy the ingredients listed here, that would be great. Gotcha, Mr. Smith. How do I get to the market? Hold on, you're actually going? It might be terribly dangerous. Is it that bad? But I'm confident that I could get myself out of a sticky situation. Oh, alright. I'll lend you my navigation device. Just follow as the screen indicates. Oh, thank you so much. You'll never get lost with this. Oh, not a problem at all. It's all part of the service. The fee will be 100,000 gold, and just so we're clear, this is a rental, so bring it back in one piece. What? Hey, you old fart, that's a ripoff! What do you take us for? 100,000 for renting a navigation device? If you're unhappy with it, you don't have to. You can just send these two off into these shadowy streets barehanded. There's no other way. Let's just get this over with. You'll regret this, you old fart. Oh, performer, Kalpa, you both deal with this important mission. You can't work on an empty stomach. Wait, hold on for a second. Kalpa struggled looking for a proper explanation. Unfortunately for her, she was thoroughly ignored. Oh. Scorpio's guardian. Haven't I already said it's going to be Sylvia? All I do remember from like Mobile Kalpa is that so technically on the mobile version of Kalpa, her backstory goes that she is a gang she has a gang group but it's called Scorpioid. So it's like the biggest gang group in the dark world, and the fact that we even know her name is just thanks to the fact that all of the story Mobile Kalpa is told in like the third perspective, but everyone, even including her own gang henchmen, only call her by S. And I don't know, just necessarily means her story is just too not necessarily complicated, but it's just filled with I only remember of her skill. She does have skills. Every guardian in Mobile Kalpa has a skill that helps you slightly on gameplay, so I might actually have to search this up. She does not like her name since it is far from strength or charisma. The only person who knows her name is Libera, who have once arrested her with utmost secrecy. Sylvia as a guardian has fascination as a skill, and when her silver hair starts to get stained red, fascination smoke spreads in time and she takes control over who inhales it. Finally, Sylvia with her ability found out that this is for blocked. When she was investigating the center of blocked, the entry value reached a critical point and she faced blocked, which took all of her energy to lead her to fall asleep. So it's all kind of makes a lot of sense considering the background animation for the boss song per se of chapter 3. We'll see. I get that everyone is worried, but I'm a grown up too, you know? If everyone would just speak to me honestly, I could accept anything. Are you looking down on me as a well performer? You only see me as someone you have to protect? No, I trust and depend on you too, right? I knew you wouldn't do that. I never knew it was possible to change expressions that quickly. Where should I start? I do understand that my problem is more serious than I first thought. That my life is hanging by a thread, forcibly sustained by an utterly impossible treatment, and that I'm not in a position to complain if I want all of your efforts to pay off. Kalpa, you've been helping me ever since I first opened my eyes, and you never stopped. I've come all the way here without properly thanking you even once, but I've been truly grateful, every moment. We were drifting about in this galaxy with our memories, and you guided us all the way here even though we were just total strangers. I never expected anything in return, so please, don't feel like you owe me anything. I knew you'd say that, performer, and so would Asemiro, but I can't help feeling the weight of this gratefulness. I guess that's what makes everything awkward no matter what I try to do. I once thought I might be able to stop this depth from growing if I left you all. That would be nothing more than the foolish choice of running away. I'll have to face it confidently for everyone's sake. Revealing the emotions that she had hidden for so long, Kalpa glanced anxiously at the performer. So, yes? Can I rely on you much more than I do now? I'll never forget all that you have done for me. I don't have any memories and there's nothing I can do right now, so I'm just a burden to you. But I promise I'll return this favor much more than you can ever imagine. Of course, I know I don't look very reliable right now, but please give me a chance. Why are you laughing? It took me a long while to work up the courage to say this. No, thank you so much for telling me about your true feelings. Now that I think of it, isn't this the first time we've properly talked like this? I guess I can tell you now. Huh? I don't have proper memories of myself either. What? You too, performer? I've never seen a side of you. Have you been hiding it? Right, well, it's not something that I would share with everyone. I think I've shared my story with everyone. But every single one of them is someone you can trust, right? It's fine then. If you say so. I just woke up at some point, alone, without anything, on some nameless planet. My god, text formatting. Death was always by my side, but I scraped on by on my own, collecting the fragmented memories remaining inside my head. Sorry, that was just my screenshot notification. I spent each day like that until I met the twins by chance and became aware of this power I now call life. Then I traveled, hoping to help others with this power and to get to know myself. This is the performer ability that essentially gives life, and has become the mission for Aste and Miro for hosting us as a performer to go into these guardian planets and help refuel their planet furnaces. So your journey is very important to me too, KALPA. I wish to learn about myself as well. Performer, you were just like me. Then I think the path to regaining your memories might also give me a chance to get mine back. So, KALPA, let's help each other and get our memories back. Okay, you can count on me. At the performance offer, KALPA smiled broadly as she nodded. They shared stories about themselves for a while after that until KALPA's surprised voice brought the conversation to an end. Oh, come to think of it, we came here to buy ingredients for breakfast. I didn't realize how much time had passed while we were talking. True, everyone must be waiting. We should get going right away. We should have the note Asta gave us, and we're going in the right direction. Well, I guess we'll never get lost since we have the navigation system, but even if we lose our way, it's to our north, so there's Polaris over there in the sky, and we can just follow. Follow. The stars in the night sky have always been that way. KALPA, what is it? Nothing, it's just... Do you have a memory of Scorpio? But everything's different. All this scenery is new to me. The endlessly towering buildings are gone without a trace. What could be this memory? A dream? A hallucination? A delusion? It's possible that other memories got mixed up to create a non-existent memory. Fragmented memories clinging to one another create a memory of something that never happened. That could occur. But the starlight in the skies hasn't changed. It's something I clearly remember. Then what should I call this memory? A persuasive fate? Or an unlikely truth? Do you remember anything else? Anything else? Oh, there was someone who helped me in Scorpio. So, a memory about a person. Yeah, she kindly helped me when I first arrived in Scorpio and got lost. She was always passionate and full of confidence. She roamed the streets with her white hair tinted with a fiery pink hue. Pink hue. Who has pink hair in here though? It's definitely not Sylvia, because Sylvia's hair is silver and turns to dark red or like bright red, I guess. I guess the only other someone that has no, even Luvi 426, she technically has purple. What would pink hue be? Tachi was really incredible. She must have been some amazing person to leave such an impression on you. Yeah, she really was. I can still remember her proud strides, just like that woman over there. Huh? That sounds like someone who's hard to miss. Anything else? KALPA? Eh? KALPA, what is it? That's her! She's the one who let me in Scorpio! What? At KALPA's word, the performer quickly turned around. There she is! It's Sylvia, folks! It's Sylvia! Now, okay, here we go. And I did remember her outfit being this revealing because, for some context, this is how she looks like on mobile KALPA. Black uniform outfit, cleavage relatively relatively secure. In fact, I think she has like a little bit of a white button up as well. But I think this is a much more revealing version of her. Good God. A striking woman with scarlet eyes was walking down the road. Her hair, done in a single braid, was so long it could have been mistaken for a tail. White hair, pink hue, powerful steps. It doesn't make sense that KALPA recognized a stranger correctly purely by chance. KALPA's memory, I guess it does have some credibility. Then who could that person be? Ah, wait! As the woman walked into the alleyway, KALPA urgently called out to her, but she had already vanished. No. We'll lose her. Quick, let's go after her. Okay. Wait, what is this song? Wait, hold on. I remember. Wait, no, I'm trying to remember this song. Wait, no. It's a KALPA album song for mobile. Oh man, what is it? Fuck. Oh, what is it? It's psychometry. Psychometry by Hyun. Yeah, this is psychometry. Oh, it's psychometry. Okay. The narrow winding alleyway kept stretching out. The navigation's rerouting alarm blared incessantly. That couldn't stop the performer in KALPA. What the? Where did she go? She wasn't even that far away, but she vanished in an instant. She's definitely the person from my memories. I feel like this is definitely her. Calm down, I'll try tracking her with my performance. What? I never knew you could do something like that. It's just a little. Oh my god, bro! What is this formatting? Get to the games, come on! It's just a little trick, I know. I'm going to spread my energy through the alleys to see if anyone is there. What do you think? Should I give it a go? Oh, please do. The performer hastily took out his instrument and started to play. Psychometry. The woman in my memory won. Okay. It is psychometry. Yes. Okay. Okay. My head is still good in terms of remembering these songs. Ah, great. It's lagging a bit for loading the animated background, I assume. Alright, what do you have here, folks? Holy shit, yo, what is it? What? Am I playing EX Driver or something? Am I playing EX Driver with these buildings just going across? What the? I'm just gonna focus on the gameplay though. I think this is just gonna be a default loop for some time. They charted the distortions pretty accurately, though. Ah, dang it! I missed too much, so I didn't get an S for that segment. I only got an A. Ah! Her silhouette's right there. Psychometry. Yes. Performer, is this the way? Yes, I sent someone in that direction. We'll just have to run straight ahead. Finally, at last, I can beat her. So darn tenacious. Who the hell are you? Ah. Oh yeah, do you know Siglota, Michi? The tilted chart thing reminds me of that game. Hold on. Siglota. Ah, okay. The spinny triangle game, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I've seen some of the gameplay of it. I just think of it's just like well, mm, paradigm, but with only three sides, and it just forms like a triangle. No, I think it just feels like playing Hexa Hysteria with if it's shaped like the playfield of Siglota. So that's why I never really taken interest to the game, and not to mention it's a little bit complicated to try and get it to install on my phone. So that's why I haven't uh necessarily got into it. I think 578 Uit already has done quite a bit of videos of the game, but yeah, I do know of Siglota. The scarlet-eyed woman emerged slowly from the end of the alley. She then glared at KALPA with an irritated expression. Who are you? Why are you following me? Ah, you're not with the locals, are you? That's... Oh, by the way, it's no use hiding it, alright? It's too obvious. I wasn't asking, you know? Because there isn't a single idiot in this town who would follow me into an alleyway. And you two are those idiots who have done it so brazenly. Anyway, all this nonsense and you acting like you know me when you don't. It's very annoying, you know? I absolutely hate stalkers. We're not. Hush. Shut up. I'm quite caring and merciful, alright? So I'll give you a chance. A chance to talk your way out. What? It doesn't look like you're here for violence or for money, so I'm giving you a chance. If you're persuasive enough, I'll forgive you. However, if you fail to give a proper explanation about the situation, you're in for a world of pain. The scarlet-eyed woman grinned as she continued. So, talk to me. The alleyways was filled with complete silence. It was the scarlet-eyed woman who ended the moment of calmness. For crying out loud, did you forget how to speak? Oh, we're travelers stopping by the city to get our spaceship fixed. Travelers? Why would any traveler come all the way down here? You come for a trip when there's this place that... When this place got not a single proper tourist destination or any decently updated information? What a flimsy excuse. You guys are very suspicious, you know? That's not it. We were headed to Libra. Libra? Yes, we were trying to use the portal to get straight to Libra, but the portal's coordinates were distorted, so it was linked to imaginary space. Right, to avoid we had to perform an emergency stop and barely managed to land on this planet. Oh, I thought we were done for. I can still hear Mira's words that we'd be stuck forever in imaginary space if we fell for it. I never want to go through that again. So, we're not suspicious people. We're just stopping by because our ship broke down due to the emergency stop. I see. I get it now. Wow, sorry that I suspected you. Sorry. No, it's true that we followed you first, so there's nothing for you to be... Never mind, I'm just sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, so, hope you get your ship fixed soon. Oh, that would even solve the problem, though. Oh, would that even solve the problem, though? If you were trying to reach Libra, the portal's broken down. You came all the way down here to use that portal. To use the portal, and all that effort turned out to be for nothing. I can pay for your fuel and needed repairs as an apology for suspecting you. Would you be okay with that? No, this is too sus, because this is unlike Sylvia's personality in mobile KALPA. This is too sus. Also, hi Ardolf, peak rhythm gaming. I wish we would be rhythm gaming right now, but I've been reading text for like almost 2 hours. I promise to play Neodetronics on the next live stream though. That game looks fun. No, I played it for like a solid 30 minutes and got into like top 10 of a song's leaderboard. Anyway, thank you for the offer, but we can't receive such a large sum of money for just that reason. And we have someone in our crew who can fix the portal, so we'll be heading off straight to Libra. It's no big deal. What? Fix what? Oh, the portal. The portal? The woman glaring her scarlet eyes grabbed Kalpa's shoulders and began to shake her. Huh? Portal? Did you just say you can fix the portal? Really? Wait. No matter how much you dig through this godforsaken place, all you'll find is a truckload of useless tools who can't even... Oh, useless fools who can't even fix anything remotely close to a portal, and suddenly you jump out of nowhere and tell me that you can fix a portal? Nah. What the hell are you? I mean, are you really sure you can fix it? I don't know why you're acting like this, but could you please calm down a bit? Calm down? I don't have to calm down. I'm just trying to make you confess as you keep spawning nonsense. Stop shaking me. I'm about to throw up. Huh? Oh, sorry, you're a complete mess. Pat Kalpa's back. No, Kalpa, you alright? I feel sick. Sorry about that, but I need a definite answer. Are you sure that you could fix the portal? I don't know why you're so obsessed with the portal, but yeah, we can. It's true, you say. What kind of person? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You. Every word that left your mouth, it better be true. Calming herself, the scarlet-eyed woman continued. I'll make an offer that you can't refuse. An offer that I can't refuse? Yeah, you're here in the middle of nowhere just to fix the ship. I'm guessing you don't have the parts to repair a portal, right? As far as I know, we don't. Alright then, I have something to tell you. If you're going to fix a portal, I provide you with all the necessary materials and manpower. I'm sorry, what? Fixing the portal wouldn't be cheap, but why us? Finding someone who can actually fix a portal is a lot harder than spending a few measly coins, you know? Whatever reason may be, we both want the portal fixed. Don't just stop being so indecisive and just cooperate. I think it would be wise to just accept my offer, you know? In the first place, I'm the only one who can collect enough resources to fix the portal in this backwater town. What? What do you mean, what? It means I have a monopoly on all the materials you need, so don't get any funny ideas. Just make the deal with me, okay? Seeing as you're trying to fix the portal instead of just finding a detour, you must be in quite a hurry. Let's understand each other's busy situations and just take the easy way. Won't you say? What do you say? Looks like we're properly roped into this now. Well, that's just how it goes. Then let's make this a productive partnership, shall we? Oh darn, it's morning already? I'd like to have a longer conversation, but since I'm out of time now, I'll visit you myself a bit later. I can find you wherever you are, so just stay put, alright? It won't take too long, so don't wander too far. Wait, huh? You know, I don't know what to say, but make it short, I don't have that time. I have so many questions. 10 seconds, huh? 8, 7, wait, hold on. 5, 4, name, could you tell me your name? 3, oh, hi, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is S. Sylvia! You better not forget. With that, S vanished into the alley. Kalpa stared after her, a regretful gaze fixed on the empty alleyway. She's gone. Was she really the person you knew? Well, I don't think she was. She does resemble that person a lot, but her personality and behaviors were very different. Not to mention, this is too forgiving and just too forgiving overall to be the personality of Sylvia that we've known. And so far, with all the characters that have been ported from mobile to Cosmic Symphony, they've mostly retained their their personalities, fixations, and roles. It's just been switched out a little bit because of Cosmic Symphony's situation of it being on a much more dire universe where entropy is going to set back many civilizations on, instead of the world of mobile Kalpa where it's basically stable and everyone just gets to have the free time to enjoy what they do most, and there's barely any conflict or any really bad situation that could hang the universe off of its axes. But Cosmic Symphony does have that. But again, I think we just have to keep on moving forward with the story. And her name is different. What does she mean by S? I'm getting less confident about my memories. I'm just confused. We can't be sure yet. We might learn something more the next time we meet her. I hope that's the case. We can get the portal repaired now, and that opens up many more possibilities. Right, if we fix the portal, we can get to Libra quickly too. I'll have to be more positive about the situation. Then we should get prepared before she comes. Shall we start with the grocery shopping? If we take too long, I say Meadow might starve. Meadow gets super scared when she's hungry, so we should hurry. Let's get going. The performer in KALPA quick intercepts to head to the market. Is this another set setting? Oh, just a new episode, okay. And there is psychometry. The woman in my memory too. Got it. Let's see what we have. Oh, now it's night. They were supposed to go to the market right now. How long could that take? It hasn't been that long since you've finished working, has it? Let's just wait a little longer. But you get hungriest right after you finish working. My stomach's growling so much it hurts. What has taken so long? Did you get sidetracked and start playing around somewhere? Perhaps somewhere indecent? What? There's no way they'd do that. Bro. No, they're not going to a love hotel. Come on. Well, I never know what could happen between two people. There's something called the suspension bridge effect, and they've only been through a spectacular situation since meeting. Maybe their hearts have already connected. Bro, stop. Don't just shout like that. There's no way the performer would do anything like that, and KALPA is quite reserved. There's no way something so nonsensical would. Don't judge a book by its cover. You wouldn't know until you actually take a closer look. Ow! Hey, don't pitch me like that. Mero, I'm only doing this because you keep saying weird things like that. That's rude to both of them. Take that back. I'll let you go if you do. I take it back, I was wrong, I'm sorry. You were doing right. You were wrong, right, Mero? There is no way that something like that would happen, right? You're right, there's no way. Honestly, Mero, you say the strangest things sometimes. Shouldn't we be more worried about things like those gang members that the repair shop owner mentioned? With the performance abilities, things like that are honestly... what did you say? No, we definitely should be worried. There's no time to be staying around. Should we be getting our weapons to go looking for them? Should we? I suppose we must, since we don't know what kind of situation they're in. Right, absolutely. What have you all been doing? Performer, what took you so long? Are you alright? We were worried that something might have happened to you because you were gone for so long. We were about to go looking for you. Nothing special happened, right? Well, something did happen. Eh? But what do you mean, something? No way, really? The performer in KALPA actually... I trusted you. Performer, you're terrible. How could you do such a thing? And I saw you in a different light, KALPA. Aste, let's calm down for a moment, shall we? What's going on? It's nothing. Aste's weird imagination is going wild at the moment. Anyway, what took you so long? Did something really happen? Well... The performer in KALPA began to recount to the party what happened with the crimson-eyed woman. And that's what happened. Oh, a benefactor obsessed with portals. Ran into someone even more incredible than I could have imagined, huh? Nothing else happened besides that, right? Enough. Aste, I know that I'm the one who started this, but can we please focus? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen her act like this before. Sometimes Aste just goes on a rampage. When that happens, Miro said, no, that's the opposite. That should be the opposite. Oh. And 99% of the time, the cause of that rampage is a performer, you know? More importantly, did that person say when she would be coming? No, she disappeared in a hurry, so we couldn't make a proper appointment. She spoke as if she would come within the day, but I'm not sure. So we have no option but to just wait. If that's the case, how about we grab some food and start working on the spaceship? Phew. Oh, you're up. Visiting the ship is one thing, but that person... No matter how much I think. Huh. Isn't she the guardian of Scorpio? What? Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch? Maybe, but aren't her behaviors, dispositions, and goals coinciding a lot with what the repair shop owner said? I think there's a good chance. Come to think of it, that weird obsession with the portal. And she did say she controls all the resources and personnel in the city. She also said she could find us wherever we were.
Well, she was being pretty blatant about it, I guess, but does it make sense for a guardian to be wandering around like that? Is it more nonsensical to think that someone who uses gang like a private army is a sensible guardian in the first place? When you put it like that, I don't really have a comeback. Maybe the repair shop owner knows something. Oh right, I got his number. I'll call him now. Yo, I got something to ask you. This is my morning deep sleep time, so do not disturb me. Hey, you old fart. You disappeared on us when we were working. What do you mean, morning deep sleep? To repair a spaceship, I must consider my stamina. I'm the one who's fixing the ship. You haven't done a single thing. Shouldn't you at least answer all questions? I haven't slept properly, so my mind isn't working right. It's hard to answer anything in this state. I'll give you an answer after I've had a nice long sleep. What is this old man saying? He hasn't done anything but boss us around, and now this? This old man. Shouldn't we wake him up? No, I don't think that would be necessary. Fixing the ship is going to take time, so it's not like we have the option to run, and we have to meet her at least once anyway if we were to fix a portal. It would be nice to know her identity. I think it really won't change much even if we don't. That's true, I guess. If she's a guardian, so be it. Whatever. Is that so? Well, someone like Lynn was a guardian too, so whatever, I guess. Thanks to Lynn, your comment says it's gone all weird, hasn't it? Anyway, is the food ready yet? I'm so hungry I could die. Alright, I'll get it ready in no time, so don't worry about it and just wait a moment. I'm so exhausted, hurry up. Stop whining, go wake up Noah, will you? Right, Noah. Come to think of it, where did Noah go? Well, she was getting in the way, so I should have stashed her in the corner, but I forgot where. She is being treated like a piece of luggage. I mean, she could just transform into a random instrument, like, and just be an item, essentially. Let's go get her. Okie dokie. The sounds of the party's conversation began to pile up, along with the hearty scent of breakfast. With a warm meal and some rest, they continued on until the sun started to go down. I guess because it's a desert, the sun stays up for so long. Smith felt a sudden weight of fatigue settle onto the very shoulders that moments ago had felt so refreshed from a honey-sweet nap. What's going on here? I called you earlier, remember? Said I had something to ask. What does that have to do with this? Well, there was a guest coming, but we didn't know who, so I was trying to ask you, but you hung up on me. I tried to tell you this is entirely your fault. Are you joking? If it was this important, you should have kept calling. Was it a drink I had before bed? Am I still dreaming? Nope, it's 100% grade A reality. More importantly, you were drinking. You told me you had work to do. The drink before a night's sleep is good for you. More to the point, could you please explain the situation? Yo, another you, yo! Why in the world is the Guardian sitting on my shop sofa? Wow, so she really was a Guardian. Access seduction skills are amazing. Oh, good God, okay. Oh my! Were they talking about something like before I got here? We were just speculating whether you were a guardian or not. What a pointless discussion. More importantly, you said there was someone who could fix a portal. I already figured out who that old man is capable of. And none of you look particularly skilled. Oh, you got yourself in trouble if you just judge people by their appearances. Did this little brat leave her manners behind? Brat? The name's Mero. Look at you talking back at the very sentence. How about I give your stomach a gentle reminder to be quiet? Oh, the type to like violence due to talking. If your brain is that empty, I suppose I have to lower myself to your level. Wait, she's the one who can fix a portal? What? Are you kidding me? A little brat like that is a technician? I'm not kidding. It is an undeniable fact. Mary is one of the most renowned technicians in the galaxy. Did you hear that? If you wanted the portal fixed, you better act polite. You little. I'm really going to mess you. Forget it. That's not what's important right now. What? I thought you had a terrible personality, but somehow you were holding it in? To hell with it. Oi, you. Performer, was it? Correct. You seem to be the leader of this party, so I will speak with you. I don't think I'll get anywhere talking to that one. Are you looking down on me? Don't you ignore the standing of the one and only head of engineering of this company? Even Mr. President over here does whatever I say. Mero, we don't have time for your nonsense right now. Just sit down and eat. Everyone's already had their meals. You're the only one who just woke up after sleeping all day. Besides, you were so desperate for a bed, but it looks like you slept just fine on the floor. That wasn't compromised, you know. I haven't fully recovered. My shoulders are so stiff. No, it's good that you're eating, but you should wipe the sleep from your eyes first. Here, I'll get it for you. Aw, thank you, Kalpa. Well, whatever. So you're telling me that mirror girl over there has such great skill? I will provide any materials and manpower you require, so fix it as fast as possible. I'll give you 3 days. If you're confident in your skills, as you say, that should be more than enough time, correct? If it's just a coordinate system problem, 3 days is practically a vacation. Don't you need us to prove our skills to you or something? It's not that we're lying, but if you're this lax, you could get scammed, you know? Huh, scam? Who would dare? Besides, I could just crush you if that ends up happening. This entire planetary system is my domain. Don't you think you can run? If anything, you're the ones who should be giving this your all. I see. Don't you worry, Ase. I'm about to show you the skills that even the old hag acknowledge. When I, the very pinnacle of modern engineering, get involved, there's no machine I can't fix. You just watch as the portal becomes all sparkly and new with a single touch from me, the magnificent mirror. And you'd better start praising me now so your heart doesn't give out from the shock after later. Keep in mind, there's no turning back, Miss Client. Shut up. I'm a woman of my word, you bastard. Considering that they didn't censor the fuck that's in the sample of the motherfucking rave in what is it again? Dang it. Now I'm forgetting which song is it. It is a louder song though. It's not a motherfucking rave. What is it again? Dang. I'm trying to remember. Sound Chimera. Yeah, they decensored Sound Chimera in here. So yeah, I guess bastard is okay to be said here. How long is this chapter? Pinching the bridge of her nose, S continued to discuss the details of repairing the portal with Mero. He had been at it for nearly an hour. Alright, that should just about cover all of it. Listening to you talk, you don't sound like a complete dimwit. What? You're still doubting me? Just send a bit of trust my way, will you? Your attitude and looks don't exactly inspire trust. Don't judge me by looks. I'm an engineer who's been acknowledged by none other than Lynn of Capricorn. What? That stuck-up old hag knows how to acknowledge people? And someone like you of all people? Never thought that would happen in a million years. That's me, the one approved by that hag. By the way, you called her an old hag too? Of course, everyone would if they had to put up with her. You really know that hag? Oi, performer, is that true? Our mirror is a genius whom even the stubborn Lynn has admired and envied. A genius indeed. Oh, how I wish to beat both of you into a pulp. There she goes again. You should be grateful that I'm holding back. Oh, I'm so grateful. Really, I don't know how we'd survive without you. You're to begin tomorrow morning. I'll send you the necessary supplies by then. Oi, old geezer. You sure there's plenty of empty space here? Oh, Guardian, of course there is. There's more than plenty for you to use. Whoa, old fart. We are acting all different in front of the Guardian's getting seriously off-putting. He did seem like a pretty respectable gentleman at first. You wouldn't know since you passed up midway through, but it just kept getting worse. For all the guts you had when you were openly dissing the Guardian Go. You were cursing her out of from leading a gang too, right? Can you call her meat? Oh no, no! They're outing him! No! They're outing him! No! Wait! What? You talk behind my back, you old fart? Oh dear, there's no way I'd do something like that. I'm getting framed. Wow, how shameless can you get? Look at the confidence you showed us before go. Quiet. Your words will make the Guardian to misunderstand. Misunderstandings? What misunderstandings? What comes out of my mouth is 100% true, you know? Shut it. Guardian, it's all a misunderstanding. I truly never said. I've already told you. Shut it. I'm holding back a lot as I'm busy, so just behave yourself from now on, okay? I can't play along with these childish antics all the time. Whoa. All I want's just one thing. Begin tomorrow at 6 AM, finish repairing to go to the portal in 36 hours, and finish repairing the portal in the remaining 36 hours. Got it? My ears are all wide. Ugh. Yes, loud and clear. Aste? Did the older one among you suck up all the wisdom from the younger sister? Quite smart for a cowhead, I see.
Oh. Huh, are you getting all worked up again? I'm not dealing with you any longer. I'm out of this. Starting tomorrow, I expect you to do your job properly. If you don't finish the work properly, well, you know. With that, I stood up and disappeared into the darkness. Aste, you can't just tighten your grip like that all of a sudden. That really hurt. Mero? That hurt my teeth, huh? That person just called us cowheads. I mean, we've been hearing that anti-Taurian racist speech all the time, though. Right, we've been hearing that all the time, but, you know, isn't it something else to hear the Guardian say that? Is it? There are only 12 representatives of the constellations, and for one of them to say something like that, if the Guardian is showing such nasty behavior, the mere thought of what treatment the Taurians in this constellation would receive makes me shiver. Is it that bad? It is that bad, don't you think? Yes, I guess. I want to give that woman a piece of my mind. No, I'm going to. Since you realize you've been wanting to give only the Guardians a piece of your mind, they're gonna end up giving every single Guardian a blow at this rate. Oh, you just only do it when it's necessary. I could never be so reckless, you know? So very persuasive. Kalpa, I'm gonna sleep right next to you tonight. Huh? Didn't you sleep all day? How could you be sleepy again? I'm not that sleepy, but that's not important. Anyway, don't go anywhere. If you say so, Noah. I don't think anyone got to sleep properly last night, so how about we call it a day and get some rest? That sounds like a good idea. I brought the portable arrow shower package, so get into it before you go to bed. Ew, that thing feels nasty. Can I just not? No. Does it feel that bad? I don't exactly know what it is, but it's just a shower, so can't we just do it? It seems all those luxurious water baths have spoiled you. I'll teach you all about the pains of the arrow shower. I'd rather not find out. You must if you'd like to lie on the bed. You heard what she said? But wait a minute, can I just put in the air to sleep so I don't have to? Say no more. The group entered the storage room that they've renovated into a makeshift residence as they chattered among themselves. Only silence lingered in the repair shop's office. I'm toast. Smith's dejected words were the only thing filling the space. What do you mean he's toast? This is the Guardian? Okay, you know what? I've been reading too much. How many logs is this? We're so cool. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, even chapter 2, with it only having like 3 songs, is already kind of painful. But it's still like on a believable scale. In here, I've spent like 2 hours reading the story with only 2. I'm gonna play a song. I'm just gonna go and play it. I need a break, okay? I need a break. Oh my god, it's the idle stage background. Welcome to Astra difficulty, ladies and gentlemen. These are extra difficulties that have been charted by Questera Games, and they sometimes invited some guest charters, whether there are proficient rhythm game players, mostly Korean, and also, on rare occasions, even inviting artists, composers, to chart their own songs for the game. And all these charts are made to be much higher than the 20 difficulty scale that the game currently has. So think of it as like 20 plus difficulty charts. Ooh, S ranks on all categories. Nice. Hell yeah. That's a good score right there. Yes, 0.0069 rating hub. Thank you, game. Very funny. Let's do another 1-star. Pay-per-views were. Wait, no, I've already played this technically. God damn it. Let's do Enceladus. Yeah, let's do Enceladus. Wait, what? Oh, crud. Wait, I've definitely played Don't Never Around, yeah? Whatever. I do need to get at the very least 96% in order to fulfill the requirement to unlock higher difficulty answer charts, so let's get this to 96%. This is No Never Around, featuring the universe's favorite rhythm gamer, Lana. She's a guardian as well, but she also live streams and competes in rhythm game tournaments. Not sure when Lana is going to be appearing as part of the main story, but it would be pog if we get to the point where we could actually interact with her. Ooh, 97. Hell yeah. That's nice. Good up score as well. Alright, one more. We'll do Faithful Feastward. And in my opinion, should be the song that makes Reiko Majuseki famous instead of Infinite Energy Overdose.
yes, I like pay-per-view sword more than infinite energy. But again, it's just my opinion. And I've been very vocal about it over the past 3 years. Good God, what the hell is that pattern? Oh my God, I could barely hold on to that chart plate. We did get 96%, so it should be enough to fulfill the requirement. One more chart. I was about to stop here, but let's just do one more chart then. Ooh, Nini is good. Pupa anime version is enticing. Hey, what? Yeah. Let's do. Wait, no, I'm in X Astra. Dang it. Let's do Nini. After this, we'll be getting these 2-star difficulty Astra charts, and then we can continue on with the story. How many games does Nini has been added to again? Like at least 7. Dun 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 dun. Oh, good God. That's a very detailed Chamishin charting segment. What the heck? That's even more detailed than the normal 5 key chart. Well, Cosmos difficulty chart. yeah. Whew. That's quite a clear right there. Wow. Also, wow. Hi, if you get music. Thank you for the super chat once again. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Damn. Okay, you've been racking up all of the super chats ever since I've been starting on the streams. Wait, that doesn't count. I already played Nimi before. Ah, dang it. I guess we'll play the anime opening version of Puba to count the requirement then. Alright, one last chart, one last song. You know what? No. Even. I'll change the playfield. I'll change the playfield tilt. I swear, this is the last one, and we'll continue on through chapter 3. Ooh, hold on. Settings a little bit fucked there. Okay, this should be good. Not gonna lie, could have been a little bit better on that, but I'm just not used to playing with the tilted playfield. Oh, there it is. Astra 2, folks, and that is the second time I'm looking at that animation because of their retroactive application of the new unlocking system, which I'm still salty about. But hey, now we can redeem brand new charts that unfortunately the game will be forcing myself to play. Oh, okay. Nope. I don't think we'll be playing Resistance for now. I'm just here to unlock charts, okay? After this, we'll get back into the story. Ooh, Secret Illumination. Ah, dang it! I forgot I haven't gone the Rotaito collab pack. Dang it. Okay, we'll get that in the near future. 6-star collab, already gone. Symphony for a revival. That's new. Causality already unlocked that. Electric Comet done. Feliz, Flutter Echo. Ah, this is new. Great. Frontier Seekers. For those of you who don't know, this song was made as an original song from the Kickstarter platform Tumblebug when Quasera Games was kickstarting and getting funds to make Cosmic Symphony, and one of the big donation incentives that could only be claimed by one person was the chance to commission a song to be added into the game, and the person has been credited in here as part of the artist alias over here. So this is an original commissioned song made for the game as an incentive for their for Quasera's Kickstarter campaign to fund the game. So I think that's a really cool incentive. Kaleidoscope, Kirakiraboshi. I think I've unlocked all of the 2-star charts, so that's nice. No! You can clearly hear me playing. Exit. Come on, any other 2-star charts that I haven't unlocked? Other than the DLC songs? Okay, there you go. I'm finding some more stuff. Charted by Wungcha. Oh my god. What else? Causality. Electric Comet. Feliz, Flutter Echo. Infinite Energy. Oh yeah, do notice. The Infinite Energy Overdose. Astra chart by Reiko Mochizuki himself. So yeah, that's what I was talking about artists charting their own song. In fact, the special category is filled with it. Can You Feel It charted by Cyclo, charted by Emma Cosine, Kaleidoscope charted by Half, Revocate charted by Kurorak, which is the wrong Kurorak. This is not the same Kuro that composed the song. It just so happens that they share the same first bit of their name. A little bit unfortunate they didn't actually invite Kuro the composer, but instead commissioned Kurorak instead. But it's fine. Oh, this is fucking insane. Look, Arsangata charted by Jakats. Anyway, that's all of that. That's all of that. We'll get back into that later. I wanted to get to Worldbreaker, the song, here in chapter 3. So back to reading, folks. Back to reading. What's all this noise? It's only morning. Just that you woke up late, the sleepyhead. The arrow shower didn't let me sleep well. Don't make excuses. I get it. It was your first time. I really don't want to experience that ever again. Anyway, what's making all this noise? Why do you ask? The oh-so-mighty Guardian Scorpio has sent some people over. Everyone's here. Workers, professional mechanics, pilots. She really wants to get the portal fixed, I guess, but it looks like she didn't bother to show up herself. Don't you think that's because you kept getting on her nerves, Pero? She stormed away and angry yesterday, too. You're blaming me for this? Whatever. We need to get to work right away. I'll talk a big game for the Guardian, but honestly, the schedule is tight and we have a ton to do. Oh, anything I could help you with? What? Did No actually say something so responsible? What's that look? I'm always very diligent. Good. In that case, can you transfer into the smallest bell possible? As it happens, a lot of the parts deep inside the ship are broken, and I was looking for something to help me with the micro repairs. That won't hurt like before, will it? Not at all. What's more, I can guarantee you 2 whole types of insurance, provide a full 30-minute lunch break, and even try in the welfare benefit of a 5-minute rest for every 4 hours of work. Is that actually a good deal? Of course it is. Just trust me. Come on now, right this way. Well, I'll trust you just this once. With a mischievous smile, Meadow dragged Noah to the busy side. What rotten luck. Guess I got a much bigger problem trying to get rid of some petty problem. All those machines and materials, I'm not sure if the ground can stand the weight. Huh? Come on, let's move the parts here. Aye. Wait, what are you doing? The generator room is right beneath, and the ground there doesn't have much support. To move it somewhere else before it collapses. This is the optimal spot. Keep your mouth shut if you don't get it. I know my damn place better than any of you. Blast it, it's actually so cheap. This all goes somewhere else. Aye. Damn it, those blockheads are making a total mess of everything. Excuse me? Huh?
Out with the actual real name. Great. I heard there's some sort of operation going on here. How's it going? Huh? Who are you? I don't know where you heard that from, but this information is confidential. I can only tell it to an affiliated party. You could say that I am affiliated, technically. What? Speak up. I can't hear you. Huh? I mean... Hey, the operation's starting now, so step back. This site is very dangerous. But I can't do that. I have to get inside. Now I'm getting all the weird ones. This is so stressful. I need a drink. I need to check. Why is there no end to this work? Why are all the breaks so short? Oi, get moving. I clearly told you beforehand. 30 minutes of lunchtime, 5 minutes of rest every 4 hours. You won't find benefits like this anywhere else. No way. How could that make any sense when this is exhausting? Do people really put up with this? Looks like she's starting to demand her labor rights. Bro. Hold on. No. No, you can't just... No. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a quick Discord post. Like, come on. Oh my goodness. You cannot with me. Really? Mero, what are you saying? I can't hear you. Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to figure out who actually plays the game. Hold on. Crud. Hold on. I need to actually get the actual person to get pinged first. There you go. One more to the team. Oh, also, ooh, interesting. Hold on. We're getting a little bit of a news update. This is actually huge. Like, actually huge. So, news. For the first time in the history of Figros collaborating with other games. Oh, this is just... Yeah. Why is she in Indonesia? How is this blowing up? What? How many puts does this have? How many likes does it have? 10. Okay, it's not that big, but still. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chariot has officially been licensed into a different game. Big congrats to Atoclef and Forayarch for being absolute chads for finally picking the Chariot out of the game. And that makes it officially all of Chapter 8 Figros original songs licensed out of the game. Huge day today. Huge day. I'll be playing the collaboration pack as soon as it releases. because I could just get Google Play Pass and get the pack essentially for a limited time, and I could just do it for one stream. Also, Leave All Behind. Not that many games actually pick up Leave All Behind, but yeah, huge W, huge W. Finally, Atoclef song has finally been licensed out. Pretty huge. You know what? Let's see if... I mean, it's only been a couple of hours, but I am curious. Well, it hasn't necessarily changed the title yet. And by the looks of it, hasn't necessarily been posting on Twitter that much. I would assume they're being much more active on Blue Sky, which is completely fair. But yeah. Alright then. Let's get back into the game then. Listen up, if you don't do your part, that guardian with a powerful temper will totally make a big fuss. Then KALPA might get hurt. I'm not doing this because I want to, you know? But since you're working so hard, I'll give you more breaks. How does 3 minutes per 2 hours sound? Oh, so I get rest every 2 hours. That's right, a whole lot better than once every 4 hours, isn't it? It really is. Alright, I'll do my best. Let's do it. What was the actual... What was the before? Hold on. 5 minutes of rest every 4 hours. So that's 20 minutes. So that's 20 minutes, and then 3 minutes per 2. So, there's barely any difference, but the increased frequency might be good. I like your spirit. Let's get back to work. I came to give them some snacks, but this is... Where do I even begin? I guess I'll have to teach Noah some common sense first. And Mero, no snacks for you for a month. The petty transgressions of the exploitative boss came to an end with the decision made by the highest authority. All the workers were gathered together in front of a giant structure and pulling on something. Excellent. Once we finish installing this launch pad, our work here is done. The people of the desert are full of energy, aren't they? Are they children? Cause if so, that's literally child labor. Not necessarily. Cause I don't think even mobile KALPA has any data whatsoever about the Guardians' age. Yeah, they have no information about age, they're just as is. And technically you could treat them as adults, but it's all in their personalities. So, yeah. I'd say I wouldn't want to take too much of that when we have much more insane implications of how their personalities are being implemented here on Cosmic Symphony is going to be. Oh, this is awesome, right? This is why I get to love dealing with machines, see? It's exciting to see what I assemble and create and get completed like that. And you were so important making that, Noah, you know? Oh, was I? It was so tough that my mind just went blank. Of course you were. You getting into the machine and fixing it right away saved so much time. If it weren't for you, Noah, we would have finished it this quick. Oh, huh? I say, what was that for? This was a job well done. It was nice of you to let Noah know the pleasure of labor, but you can't exploit her like that. But what? I provided ample benefits for Noah. A 3-minute break every 2 hours and a 30-minute meal time. Oh, sorry about that. Mero, are you done with the operations? Oh, performer, it's now your turn to pump some energy into that. I installed a simplified version of the energy converter made with the old hag. It's a little less efficient, but it should do the job. There's enough time, right? I don't want her doing anything rash, and that person isn't here. If you're talking about a crazy guardian of Scorpio, she hasn't been anywhere near here since we began working. No, she's been undercover under Sylvia, I guess. She's so irresponsible. She doesn't even bother showing up to see how it's going when all of this is on her dime. I'm very sorry about being so irresponsible, kiddo. But whoa, where did it come from? Don't sneak up on me like that. I'd like to give you a piece of my mind, but I'll let it sleep since I like the work you've done. So all that's left now is the launch?
Well, yes, the rocket's loaded with repair equipment and materials, the ship's set aside from mechanics, and the most important thing, our spaceship, are all repaired and ready to launch. You really did finish in 36 hours. I was a bit worried since I couldn't check yesterday. But I have to admit, you really do have some amazing skills. 33 to be exact. Never at a loss for words, are you? I'll take that as a compliment. I'm going to start my performance now, so please sit back for a moment. Performance? We're going to charge the launch pad's energy with the performance power. The afterblast will be quite strong, so you'd better step back until you get enough distance. What are you talking about? What is this song? I think this is new, because I've never heard of this in mobile KALPA. Let's see, I guess. Alright, everyone, step back. At least 50 meters away. Mero, you got closer to the workers in no time. That's so amazing. Haha, praise me more. Yes, you're so amazing. As all the workers stepped back, the performer took a firm grasp of his instrument. Oh, that sounds like a Scarlet song. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What are we playing? Her and Her. I'll question about that after the chart. But what song are we even playing? Ignite by Neutral Mood. I'm gonna do a quick check, because I think this is an original. Wait, no, it's in the game. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Nah, no fucking way. What? This is a Cosmic Membership song. What? So for those of you who don't know, mobile KALPA has regressed so much that they've implemented a gacha system where you can technically gacha for some of its in-game currencies, but not the premium currency, the star fragments. Although you can technically use star fragments to gacha on the in-game gacha, but it's mostly used to obtain cosmetics, stickers, skins, note effects, note skins, text box, whatever. It has nothing to do about getting song packs or whatever. It's all just cosmetics. And in addition to that, they've implemented a monthly membership akin to Lonoda's subscription chapter Infinity. And they have two tiers as well, just like in Lonoda. They have a normal membership and then they have Cosmic membership. And the Cosmic membership includes songs that they would never had any other context to be added into a song pack, and so they were added exclusively for the subscription pack. And apparently this song was already in mobile KALPA as part of that subscription pack. And it's an original! It's an original song made for a subscription chapter pack that not everyone could even enjoy. What is this? Whatever. At least we can technically play for free now. Well, not necessarily for free. You do need to buy the full version of the game, and then you can play this when you get to this far into the story. And also, is this actually what Mero just built? What is this ship? It's just the desert background that they've had when they first landed into Scorpio, and then they made a ship to the shape to their Taurus shape. Okay, whatever. Let's get into it. Ignite. Alright then. Let's see what we get. The background is just the workshop. Please let it be a little bit more variative. Oh! What? Why am I playing on 4 key? What? Why am I playing on 4 key? I thought I switched it. There you go. There we go. There's the 5 lanes. I thought seeing, why is this playfield a little bit skinnier than usual? Ah! Why is the ships just appearing in the middle there? What?
I mean, I guess we are charging it up. Ah! Ah! It's just... Okay. Okay, hold on. I forgot to adjust the volume as well. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Okay, the volume should be good now. What are the visuals here? What's the cutaway there? Okay. I don't know what the hell have I seen there. Both the visuals and the chart. But sure. Okay, frame rate's getting a bit choppy. For some reason, it's not smooth for me. It's like getting fairly choppy to like 40 FPS. That's weird. It's the effect of just moving the ship and then adding those particles really taking up that much processing power? Cool. Thanks for the song. Ignite. The performance music is always so lovely to listen to. It puts my mind at ease. Now that song, Kalpa! What the hell do you mean puts your mind at ease? Indeed, I've been listening to it for a long time, but it's really amazing. Is it really that good? Noah, want some cookies? Oh, when did you get these? Perfect timing. But what the? How could such energy come from one individual? This is medically impossible. Good. Proceeding just as I expected. 25, 26%. Performer, give it up for just 3 more minutes. I'll give you cookies when you're done. I'm not a chicks box, you know. Just a bit more, please. Can't be helped. Okay, we're all charged up. Alright, worker lads, get on the ships. Come on, let's get on to. Can we finally go back to our spaceship? Can we sleep on a comfy bed now? Let's go, hurry up. Noah, don't rush. It'll fall again if you're not careful. Kalpa, you worry too much. There's no way I would fall again. What? I can't even. Noah, are you hurt? I'm alright. It was just a light fall this time. You're not even crying. Look at you, all grown up now, Noah. I shall get on your spaceship as well. What? You didn't check on the work even once and now you're showing up all of a sudden? Preparation is one thing, but the most important part is repair, isn't it? I'll be satisfied only if I see it with my own eyes. Well, you got me there. What do you think, performer? It's okay as long as you don't make a fuss. Since the spaceship is our home, you're welcome as long as you stay quiet. I promise I won't cause any trouble. What's this? There's being so well behaved all of a sudden? Maybe it's because you did such a good job. Do you think so? Wow, now that you're treating me differently, I feel so proud. Just take off quickly. Okay. After brief preparations, the spaceships mounted on the launch pad began to launch one after another. Oh, wow, they're all flying off, alright. Never imagined I'd see such a spectacle in my life. That's all well and good, but the state of this repair shop, it's a complete disaster. Damn it, they didn't even clean up after themselves properly. Just look at this mess, and I'll have to clean all these up again. I thought I could make good use of those Horian kits, but I've ended up with even more problems. I wouldn't have any of my backbones left by the time I finish cleaning all this up. Oh, it's Myth! Huh? What is it? If you're all done with your stuff, get on my shop, or do you want to help me clean this mess? What are you talking about? We did our work, so now we want money. What? Money? I said money. We work overtime with no sleep. We can't just head back without getting paid. Give us the money right now. But weren't you hired by the Guardian? What do you have to do with this? To hell with the Guardian. We saw your name clearly written on the contract when you signed on it. Oi, bring me the contract. Here it is, boss. Look, your name is right there, plain as day. And this digital signature is here. It's yours, isn't it? What the? This is a scam. A total scam. I've never hired you. Hey, we signed a contract with your name on it and work on your land, and now you're saying you have nothing to do with this? Alright boys, that won't do. Mr. Smith says he needs a friendly persuasion. Roger that. But wait, let's see what the law says. The law, to prove my innocence. Huh? Law? Oi, old man, you're in Scorpio. It's the Guardian who makes the law in this land. What? You bastard. Don't tell me you were on the Guardian's side all along. I don't know what you're talking about. It'll all be over when you spend some friendly time with my boys. So just a second. Accept it. No, wait. Oh, okay. So that's what the disguised Sylvia was doing when she first visited then. Poor guy. Don't think we'll be seeing him anymore soon. This is the dark area background music. Okay. Is this how getting out of space normally goes? All this lurching back and forth? I feel sick. I don't think this was the case back in Capricorn. The weight of the repair equipment and materials is no joke. The ship is struggling with the unusual load, so it's going to start and lurch every time it tries to pick up speed. If the engine had more horsepower, it could handle it with ease, but unfortunately our ship just isn't built up to those specs. We had a lot of rockets, but even that wasn't enough, so we had no choice but to load some of them onto our spaceship as well. But if we try to overcome the weight with our ship's power alone, we'll definitely have another engine explosion in our hands. Oh no, it's coming up. Noah, here, use this bag, just let it out. Okay. Noah? Then are you starting the operation now? How long do you think it'll take? I did say 36 hours, but the sooner the better. You keep making such unreasonable demands. Well, it won't take that long anyway. All we have to do is fix the coordinate settings and replace the calculator, so it wouldn't take long. I see. Okay, I'm counting on you. What? What did you just say? I said that I was counting on. No, nothing. What is it? What are you acting so differently all of a sudden? It's nothing, just finish your work. What was with that lukewarm reaction? Whatever, I'm just going to get back to work. What are you going to do now? Right, our first step is to establish a perimeter in front of the portal and oversee the operation on-site. Portal mechanics are all about balance, which means the coordinate axis repair must be a synchronized effort from all sides. So that's where our mechanics have to step up. Hey miss, we're all set. Do we start now? Oh, that was fast. Alright then, let's get this going. Participating in a portal repair is it's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Oh, and keep this in mind. Safety first. Don't get too close to the portal, alright? Falling into imaginary space is the worst way to go. Haha, no worries. We can take care of ourselves. Let's get started. You know what? Gotta hand it to them. This is quite a spectacle of an illustration. Wow. This is nice. Why do we have this as an animated background for default music? This looks so cool. Alright, let's commence the system calibration. Set the time axis on Libra and the space axis on 000. Got it? Haha, piece of cake. But when are you going to replicate the calculator? I'll get on it as soon as you fix the time axis, so don't worry about it. Very good. Good, we just need to keep this up. Huh? Hey, miss. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on for a second, guys. Wait, I mean, this reaction is... What the...
Oi, Guardian, what exactly did you do to Libra? Guys, get away from the portal now. We already are. This is driving me crazy. What on earth is happening? That's what I want to ask. What in the world did you do to Libra to get them to do this? These crazy guys didn't just distort the coordinates, they planted a bomb here. A bomb? Yes, they tuned the portal so that if you're trying to align the time coordinates towards them, in other words, trying to fix it, the portal energy will be overloaded until it explodes. Was this what smashing the calculator was all about? That's the liberal, really? Well, you wanted things to go faster and you got your wish. Our to-do list sure did get a lot simpler. Either we get blown to bits or we find a way to stop that thing from exploding. But why? How come? Performer, I know I'm asking for too much, but would it be possible? You already said we can't run, right? I'll do my best so I can avoid dying then. Really? Do you have the mind to say something like that in this situation? Still, your reaction reassures me a bit. Then do me a favor, please. Leave it to me, Mero. Do it as if you're wrapping around the portal's core. That's the way to suppress it as much as possible. This is difficult to hold back, even my performance. The power from the portal, it's beyond my imagination. Damn it, we need more distance. Performer, how much longer can you go for? I can handle another 10 minutes, no problem. Performer, this is blood. You need to stop. Performer, you're pale. Stopping my performance here would be more disastrous, wouldn't it? Don't stop me. What should I do? Wipe your sweat away? Or would you like some cookies? Nah, that won't help much. I only need to hold on just a little bit more. Don't worry. It's the same kind of situation again. Just receiving help while there's nothing I can do. A state of total powerlessness. I hate this. I hate this so much. Is there anything I can do? Something to help the performer? What should I do? Kalpa? Oh, huh? Noah? Kalpa, are you okay? You look pale. The situation isn't good, but I'm sure the performer will figure something out, so don't worry and try to relax. I don't want to. Huh? I want to do something. Even if it's something completely... My heaven? Yo! This is where my heaven is? My heaven by Jezukiel. Holy shit! Yo! Okay. This is my heaven! I love this song. Okay. But all we can do right now is... We were not supposed to sing, remember? That's one thing that was left in our memories, right? Yeah? But why? Why are we supposed to sing since we're about to die anyway? Can we just find out? Oh, that fits as well because my heaven over here, this is a vocal song. Take my hand. Okay, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Kalpa, what has gone into you? You might get everyone else in trouble. I think the answer will be there. No, it must be. That's the only thing I know. So help me, Noah. Get in tune with my singing. I'll play you. Kalpa. Alright, if you say so. I trust you. Thanks, Noah. For always sticking with me, even when I'm this stubborn. No Scorpios allowed. My hand to see the world and I'll pray the longest time and see the sound of God. I love the song so much, I bought the album. I bought the album for it. Hold on. Can I like flip my camera for a sec? There you go. I got the album for it. Featuring Sagi, full version. And don't love you. Okay.
I'm just not gonna talk unless there are some cool effects that are going to be happening. Oh my god, I was just literally asking about the structure there appearing as part of the background animation. Background for the song. The song was premiered as part of the first main story chapter of KALPA Mobile, where we got introduced to Noah. But unfortunately, the mobile game only has that one single main story chapter. But this is an original song made for it. And the lyrics sung by Sagi are so beautiful. This song better have an Astra chart. This song better have a goddamn Astra chart. What is this overwhelming power? Performer, stop! The spaceship is going to break down! This isn't me. Then who else can produce this insane amount of energy? That's... Oh, it's KALPA. What? KALPA? Don't you remember what happened in Capricorn? KALPA saying amplified the performer's performance. The hag did say something like that, but that doesn't make sense at all. Energy is some kind of popcorn kernel puffs up at the slightest touch. How much longer are you going to keep this up? You even enjoyed the scorpion for that time, remember? It's time to accept the irrational, just as Lynn said. Even if you say that, I can't just blindly accept something like that. Believing in something without proper evidence, that's called religion, not logic. I'll believe in when you bring me concrete evidence. Before my eyes, blasted. The energy levels are off the charts, and it's happening the moment KALPA starts to sing. What do you say? Believable enough? Believable or not? For now, let's just put it off. No idea how this happened, but we definitely have the results. First and foremost, the performer is necessary for us to control the energy. The mechanics who ran away also need to be here. Good heavens. Mero, what's that? A hole in space? What is this? Could it be a new portal? How's this possible? What? No way. Mero, calm down. Yeah, I need time to think. This is possible, right, huh? And why is that hole getting bigger? What on earth is there a hole? Could it actually be a portal? Because KALPA sang? No, seriously, wait. Just give me a second to think. Despite Mero's pleas, KALPA's singing did not stop. With that, an unimaginable amount of energy began to fluctuate wildly above the portal. A new portal is opening inside the old one and siphoning off the unstable energy, meaning there are now two apertures in a single portal. Do you have any idea what the kind of power that would take? More importantly, how and by who is the portal being controlled by? Can somebody please explain what is happening? Please! What on earth happened? Got dust in my mouth. Ow, I think I bumped my head on the wall. Are you alright, Mero? Feeling a bit stiff, but I'm fine. Anyway, what just happened? Oh, performer, are you alright? I'm too exhausted to play, but I'm otherwise fine. I'm completely drained, but my body's holding up. That's a relief. The performer's fine. What about KALPA and Noah? Kalpa and Noah were quietly asleep in the corner of a bridge. They seem to be breathing. They look fine for the moment. Stop pulling me. Yep, they're fine. In that case, should we check on the spaceship first? Can you tell what state it's in right now? The lights are all out. We have no power. That's because the ship is using the emergency generator. It's only consuming the minimal amount of electricity. If we just get the main generator restarted, this is what happens. That's a relief. I thought we had to go through fixing again. I don't want to go through all that twice again. The ship is in better shape than I expected. Besides the furnishings being thrown about from the heavy shaking, there doesn't seem to be any big problems. I'm the one who has to clean all that up, you know? So it's a big enough problem for me. Well, could have been much worse. Let's look on the bright side, okay? Easy for you to say. Anyway, I remember KALPA singing, a hole appearing in space and getting sucked into it. We'll first have to hope that we're not in imaginary space right now. Don't say things like that. You're scaring me. I wasn't joking. We're currently at... Well, butter my biscuits. Is this for real? What is this? Are we actually in imaginary space? Are we living ghosts? Whoa, calm down for a moment. We're not. Then, where are we? Libra, and right above the capital planet. What? Does that mean that the portal worked normally? It did work, but this is a bit different. What do I mean by different? We did travel through a portal, but not the one we fixed. There were two portals. A new portal was made, remember? Looks like we ended up taking that one. For a new portal to be created out of nowhere and for us to travel through it and arrive safely in Libra just like this. That was supposed to be impossible, wasn't it? Well, technically, it is possible. You could probably create one if you jam 1,000,000 years worth of energy from a standard capital furnace into all at once. Wait, what I'm curious about is where that energy came from and how it could remain stable inside the portal without any preparation or calculations. And the destination coordinates, how on earth could they have been maintained with such precision? That much? But didn't you say that when a portal is seriously damaged, it gets closed and reopened? We do call it that, but in reality, we just tighten the portal's hole until it is unusable, without actually closing it. It can't be compared to creating an entire portal from scratch. It's that difficult to make a new portal, so that's why we just keep repairing and using the existing portals without creating a new one. I see, so a new portal being created really is something extraordinary. Indeed, and on top of that, it was KALPA who made it. First a performer, and now KALPA. How do we keep meeting such incredible people one after another? A genius like me always attracts great people. Of course you would say something like that. Anyway, we don't have any problems with the ship now, right? Then I'll go take care of the others. Hey, what do you mean? You know my genius, you asked. My engineering skills are comparable to the performer's power. Yes, anything you say, Mero. Performer, you should get up now too. The floor is cold and you'll catch a cold. My back. Here, don't make a fuss. I'll help too, huh? But where did the Guardian Scorpio go? Now that I think of it, I haven't seen her for some time either. What? Did she just abandon us because it looked like we were about to die? Judging from her personality, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually did. So she's going to be so jealous if she finds us that we made it to Libra safe and sound. Well, considering how desperate she was to get to Libra, I guess she might be. Aste, if I keep standing in this position, my back is really going to start hurting. Oh, sorry, performer. I'll tell you to lie down in a second. The performance party, who had been sprawled all over the bridge, were swiftly gathered together by Aste. KALPA and Noah aren't up yet. Should we get down to Libra first? We should. Right, KALPA and Noah look fine, but we don't know if something is wrong with them. It would be best for them to recover properly in Libra. Alright, the decision is unanimous. Landing on Libra now. It's going to be a bit shaky, so hold on tight. I'll never get used to entering a planet. My stomach feels awful. Tell me about it. Good thing we didn't eat anything back on Scorpio. Come to think of it, we haven't had a proper meal, haven't we? We should definitely grab something to eat once we reach the city. We're here. Oh, and we're considered trespassers, by the way, so be careful, alright? What? Trespassers? How did that happen? Usually our entry would be tracked automatically when we go through the portal, but we ended up going through a newly made one. So, we were not tracked. Have no flight logs to submit since we didn't fly here, and trying to convince them that a new portal had opened isn't something we can easily do. We are stuck. This is a messy situation. So to keep a low profile, we should only use cash and take necessary measures to hide our identity. Still, you have that old hack's letter of recommendation. If we meet the Guardian of Libra, it'll get sorted out somehow. Easier said than done. A Guardian isn't someone you see every day, and we can't meet her in a formal way either, with us being trespassers and all. Well, shouldn't things just work out themselves out somehow?
if we're to believe in the irrational, as you said, Aste, since we've met every single guardian of each constellation we visited, maybe it'll happen again this time, right? Is that how this works? You should start believing in small chances too, Aste. Right, I'm sure that we'll meet the guardian one way or another. Let's take it easy. You too, performer? After some time, the spaceship arrived near the city, and the party hit the ship before sneaking into the city. And soon after, they found a hotel where they could check in immediately and settle in for the night. Well, that was quite straightforward, isn't it? Alright. So, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute bathroom break, and then we'll get back into here. So, excuse me for a sec. Alright, I'm back. That was quick, right? Ah, nice room, okay. Once again, a completely new set piece. We have never seen this anywhere on mobile KALPA, so let's just enjoy it. Okay, that's done. Time to find a hospital. I think it's too late at night right now. Let's do that tomorrow. Both KALPA and Noah don't seem to have serious issues, and above everything, it's quite difficult to find a hospital as an illegal. It'll take time to find one, but I think it's best we go to a place that will treat undocumented individuals. Then why don't we keep a night watch and take turns checking on them? Okay, who's first? Since everyone had a long day, I'll go first. As expected of our performer. Then I'll go last. I don't like waking up in the middle of the night. Performer, you're not just saying that I'm going to be awake all through the night until morning, right? Of course not. I'll definitely wake Mero up in 2 hours, so don't worry. Hey, I told you to wake me up last. Alright, if you say so, performer. Just leave it to me. Yes, you seem quite unreliable, but just for a moment, please. Never make me up in the middle. Haha, everyone must have been tired. KALPA and Noah's heart rates are... they're fine. There's nothing else to do, so I guess I'll read to kill some time. Folks, I think we're getting to World Breaker. This is gonna be epic. Explosions? Is something blowing up? What? This is the chorus mode background music. What? Anyway, I suggest you show yourself. If you refuse, I'll simply have to continue destroying the city. Tay-Tay? Tai-Jet? Huh? Tai-Jet? What? Oh, very good. And didn't I tell you to call me Rose while we're on the mission? Wait, no, what? Huh? Where do we have Tai-Jet? I thought it's only going to be Libra and Scar... And...
Damn it, I forgot her name. Fuck, Sylvia. I thought it was only going to be Libra and Sylvia. Why do we have Tai Jet? But why? Tay is Tay, right? Because this is a, say it with me, secret mission, understand? The most important thing is concealing our identity, is that clear? Ah, there's Livy! There's Luffy! Ah! Nice! They're actually here! Yo! Fuck! Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah! Wait, do we not have like a character profile for Luffy? No, we don't have a character profile for Luffy on the fandom wiki. God dang it! We don't even have character profiles for Tai Jet. Wait, what? I thought we have them. Gameplay. About. No. Game mechanics. Characters. I know that the KALPA wiki has moving to Miraheze, but the Miraheze wiki is not even filled up properly. So that's a bit annoying. So I'm just hoping that the fandom wikis does still have the details for the rest of the characters. So there's Aste. Hold on. Tai Jet. Nothing for Tai Jet. Tai Jet, whatever. And nothing for Luffy. Really? Dang you! And these are just the appearances. Anyway, quick explanation. These two are part of the Pleiades sisters. So we have Asemero, Tai Jet, and Luffy over here. 4 out of 7. And the rest of the 3, we have no idea. They have their own song packs that have already been made available in Mobile KALPA as DLC packs, and some of their songs have already melded into some of the free songs that you can immediately play right here in on KALPA PC. Plus, the song that you guys might have known from KALPA's little collaboration with Arkea, which is... Hold on, let me try and get it. Where is it? Twilight Concerto. Hold on. Twilight Concerto over here. This is an original song, a signature song for Tai Jet, the character you're seeing on screen right now on the right side. Anyway, the name is Rose. Oh right, Rose, I remember now. Good, should we get back to work now? KALPA, we know you're here. You better come out quickly. Yeah, come out quickly. KALPA? Hurry up, or else we'll send the city back to the Stone Age. Gosh, I have to wake everyone first. Asemero. What is it, performer? Performer, I told you not to. Some strange people are suddenly destroying the city while searching for KALPA. What? Is that true? What are you talking about? Am I still dreaming? Ow, my butt! That hurt! That's my way of letting you know that you aren't dreaming. Did you really have to choose violence? Oh, no one else but you can stop this destruction, okay, KALPA? It's not looking good. Now what are those guys? I can't even take a proper break when there's one incident after another. We need to stop them first. If they keep destroying the city like this, there will be more victims. I think so too. Unless they're looking out for someone else's same name, they must be related to KALPA. We should get them before they run away. Entire body feels stiff. What do we do, performer? Can you perform? Yes, that rest help. I should be able to manage now. We should hurry. Okay. They hurried out to the hotel and stood in the way of the mysterious figures. Hey you, what do you think you're doing destroying the city? Huh? You don't like the city's police? Still, you're the first ones to come stop us, so we'll make you an exception and just tell you. Okay. My name is Rose. I'm the guide of Allure who seduces this world with my beauty and leads it to destruction and death. So come to me now and I'll grant you a merciful end. That's right. If we work together, we can take out weaklings like you in a single blow. Death? Destruction? What is she going on about?
Why is it always one headache after another? Veronica, you introduce yourself too. Don't you have something you prepared? Even on the dialogue box it already says Luffy on there. Oh right, my name is Veronica, and I make things go boom. Veronica. Oi, ringlets! You don't think you're a little lackey, need some proper training? What? Ringlets? What ludicrous statement you spew before my elegant style? Elegant? If you're elegant, I'm gorgeous. Ah, you dare talk back to me like that? I won't forgive you, Luke. Veronica, smash them all. Gotcha. Rose, I'll go smash them all. Wow, it looks like that sharp-toothed girl's attacks are acidic. The floor is melting. Everyone, watch out. Step back, I'll deal with her. Your machines won't match up well with her, Mero. What are you? What you gonna do with that dumb face? Get out of my way if you don't want to be turned to mush. And you are all talk. I'd never be hit by those clumsy attacks even if I tried. So rude. You're a Taurian, right? Veronica, Taurians don't taste like that. And you shouldn't be eating Taurans in the first place. They're important to this world, Okay. Huh? Really? That's a bummer. You're an anti-Taurian racist, aren't you? Huh? Stop using such big words, I don't get it. Yeah, Veronica's just stupid. All races are stupid, but don't worry, I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget, no matter how dumb you are. Huh? Amid the heated atmosphere, the performer began to play to aid Aztec, feeling her bodies grow lighter with the song as they charged towards the mysterious figures with a small smile. I don't know what the song is, so what are we gonna play? Bloody Sister Invasion. Hold on. What? Why have I not listened to this song before? Is this a KALPA original? It is a KALPA Cosmic Symphony original that has never been added into mobile. Got it. Okay. I thought we were only going to be getting World Breaker from us landing here in Libra, but sure. We got a free song. No background. Never mind. Oh, it's the emojis from Luffy's event in mobile KALPA. You mother.
What in the motherfucking fever dream did I just went through? Okay, let's just continue the story then. Luffy, how did Luffy lose so easily? That kid, what is your body made of? That brute shop to the threat's name was Luffy, I see. No wonder it seemed so awkward when she said her name. Because as I thought, it was an alias. Ah, you're quite quick. But the important thing is my name, alright? You haven't figured that out, have you? This is your defeat. That Luffy called the one with the ringlet's Tay. Oh, how about now? When and where did you hear that? But that's my full name, so we haven't lost yet. I haven't lost it. Very generous towards yourself, aren't you? I don't care what you say. We did fail to find KALPA, but it looks like it's time for a tactical retreat. Oh shoot, we need to get them. Oh ho ho, too late. My hands are faster than lightning. Wow, what's this? Oh ho ho, we lost to a cowardly ambush this time, but this won't be the case next time. We'll return again. After the whirlwind of the situation, the crew stayed still for a while in bewilderment. That was exactly my reaction as well after I see the fucking fever dream that was the background animation for that song. What was that? They seem mentally quite ill. Mentally ill. That's no way to talk about your sisters. I mean, technically they're not blood related. They're part of the Pleiades constellation system. So, technically, they are they're related to you both. My god, okay, whatever. That's true, but you should take care of yourself first. Your health is more important, so don't overdo it. Yes, performer. Then get us some tar-free breakfast. Waking up early and running around has made me so tired. Wow, is that the police? They're super damn late. It's been a while since the attack started. Tell me about it. This is supposed to be the capital Libra. How can they be this late? Something could have happened, or Libra's property order is in a worse state than we thought. But is it okay for us to just stay here like this? There's no reason to. Oh, we were trespassing, right? Should we run? No, it's already too late. The police are right in front of us. You there, are you the ones responsible for this mess? Ah, Libra! Libera. Hell yeah! A girl with sharp eyes burst out of the crowd of the approaching police. With a furious face, she began to confront the performance party. Was it you who smashed the buildings and tormented the citizens of our planet? Wait, you're mistaken. We were actually the ones protecting them. Huh? You want me to believe that? Do you have evidence? We didn't have the time to gather evidence as we were busy stopping the people who were destroying the city. You shouldn't be accusing us out of nowhere like this. In fact, aren't you supposed to be the one who provides the evidence that we did something wrong? At the very least, we don't deserve to be treated like this. Yeah, show us the evidence. The evidence. It's not that we won't cooperate, we just don't want to be treated like criminals right off the bat. Yes, you're right. I lost my temper. I apologize for my unsoundly behavior. My name is Libera. I'm the Chief of Justice of Libra, and also the Guardian of Balance in charge of 1,721 planets. Actually a number this time! We have never received a number on how many planets you're protecting in any KALPA media. Anyway, so would you please recount the sequence of events as they occurred? Guardian? I told you to just trust me. Wow, this actually worked out. What are you talking about? It's nothing. Anyway, where should we start? I'll have to check your personal information first. Could you show me your IDs? What is it? Why are you acting like that all of a sudden? Well, you know. I mean, okay, so the thing is, could you please speak clearly? You're starting to make me suspicious. Libera! Huh? Who's calling my name like... that? Sylvia? Oh. Oh. This is... quite the view, I guess. Wow. Oh, this is like normal Sylvia, and then there's the S personality. That's basically a gang member, gang boss. So this is normal Sylvia. Libera, I miss you so much. I was so anxious when I was away from you. Sylvia, were you always like this? But before that, where were you all this time? I was worried too because you weren't around. I had too much work. I'm so sorry. Still, I'm so happy to see you again, Libera. Oh, I'm happy too, but we have something to investigate right now, so let's put off the celebrations for the moment. Oh, okay, but what do you mean investigate? Yes, a terrorist attack occurred in the city. Terrorists? Really? Yes, fortunately these people seem to have witnessed the attack, so I'm going to listen to their account of what happened. Oh, we had witnesses? That's As Sylvia's eyes met those of the performance party, her smile quickly drained from her face. Relief. Oh. Is she gonna transform into S? Ah, so that's where you get these two as companions. I've been seeing them on screenshots from like people posting it on the KALPA Discord server, and I thought they would appear on chapter 4, but apparently not. Libera. Okay. Oh, turned dark. Sylvia, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? It's nothing, just thinking if I was bothering you since you are working right now and all. Why do you say that? You're always helping me while I work, and I know what you are capable. The fuck you mean? She just arrived here! What do you mean there's like 2 of them? What? Oh, right, since we're on the subject, could you help me out? I might need some genetic analysis done, and you're the one I can count in. Huh? Are you okay leaving that to someone like me? I'm gonna mess it all up, you know? What are you talking about? When it comes to assisting me with my work, your skills are the best in all of Libra, Sylvia. How? What? Huh? But she's supposed to be doing guardian stuff in her own planetary system, but what? Okay. A strange sense of deja vu began to settle over the performance party as they watched Sylvia and Libera had sharing conversations. That person called Sylvia, she looks familiar. Have you met her before? Oh, what do you think of that too, Ase? It feels like I've seen her before somewhere. I wonder where. I got the feeling it wasn't too long ago. Sorry about that, we got a bit sidetracked. She's a close friend of mine and we haven't seen each other for so long. Yeah, because we brought her here! We brought her here! After supposedly Libera severing the connection of the portal with Sylvia's planetary system. Then please explain the situation you witnessed. This is quite the headache since most of the police force had been dispatched to the portal when the incident broke out. Oh, did something happen? Don't get me started. The Scorpio-bound portal that we blocked off suddenly reopened yesterday. We were up all night trying to block it. What? Anyway, how do we start by talking about the people who appeared at the time? Good idea, the whole incident happened in flash, my memory is already turning fade, let's get to it right away. You seem quite eager, aren't you? Very well, so please describe the situation at the time. So, that was when Frommer's partly explained to Libera about the 2 mysterious figures' acts of destruction, so that's what happened. Right, we were not suspicious, we have a letter of recommendation for the Guardian of Capricorn too. What, Capricorn? It's not the type to write someone a letter of recommendation. Let's see. Wow, it really is one. I've never seen a letter of recommendation from Capricorn before. Alright, your identity's checked out and your testimony seems to be in order. I will trust your story. I apologize about my forceful attitude earlier. Thank you for your cooperation. Phew, I can finally catch a break. For real, I thought we were going to end up in big trouble with all these strange things happening one after another. So with this letter and recommendation and everything, what brings you to Libra? Oh, we came here because we had something we'd like to ask. Something to ask? Right, it's about one of our members, KALPA. Oh, she's unconscious right now, so we can get her some medical treatment first. I don't exactly understand what's going on, but since you have the recommendation of Lynn of Capricorn, that's the least I can do. Oh, and while you're here, you could leave that to Sylvia. She's the best doctor in Libra. Me? I'm really not that special. Why do you keep being so modest? Being too humble can be annoying, you know? And friends are supposed to help each other. Just this once, please, Sylvia. Just say so, Libera. Okay. Sylvia is the best. Thank you so much. After dealing with the immediate damage and cleaning up the scene, KALPA was moved to the hospital for a closer examination. There isn't anything particularly wrong with her. She's just exhausted. Exhausted? Yes, thankfully it's nothing serious. She has simply collapsed from the strain of using her full power. She could make a full recovery of about 3 days of deep rest. You don't need to worry even if she remains unconscious during that time. And on top of that, I'll put her on an IV drip that will help with her fatigue, so she could recover even faster.
That's a relief. Thank you so much. So this is KALPA. You said you had something to ask about her? Yes, that's right. We couldn't figure out KALPA's identity even with that old hag's knowledge, so we came to borrow your powers. What? There's something Lynn doesn't even know about? If it's a secret of that magnitude, my abilities probably wouldn't be enough to uncover it, and even if they were, it would require a massive amount of energy. Oh, that's not a problem. We can take care of that. You can? But how? Such important information requires at least tens of thousands of years worth of energy from the furnace. Even if you're visitors from Capricorn, I can't do that for you. It's alright, we can provide that much energy. Right, performer? Yes, I can give you plenty of energy. Much more than you'll ever need to help us even. Huh? Do you think that makes any sense? Are you a scammer? Was this letter of introduction fake too? No, there was no way we would do that. Why are you so full of doubt? Guess it can't be helped. Performer, play us a tune. Hey, do you think the performer is a jukebox or something? It's fine. This is... Feel this energy? You must know what kind of energy this is right away if you're a guardian who works with the furnace, right? This is an incredible amount of power. Is it truly possible for one person to produce this much energy? What do you think the heck? No. Lynn of Capricorn gave us the letter of introduction. We left Capricorn brimming with energy before we took off, you know? Then can you also give this power to our constellation? As much as you need. Goodness, if that's true, it would be a tremendous asset for managing the constellation. And with KALPA here, we can amplify that energy exponentially. Exponentially? Are you serious? I'm telling you. So if we're going to do this, we should wait until KALPA wakes up. Alright, I'll wait as much as it takes. If I can get my hands on that much energy, I'll be able to proceed with all of the overdue investigations. Especially regarding S, the guardian of Scorpio. I'll surely get that sly fox this time. Everything from her location to her identity that's been trying to hide. Can't you see how I'm just fully grasping my clit? Whatever. Sylvia, we'll finally be able to catch S. We'll get rid of that wicked criminal that's been wreaking havoc every night. We can finally bring true peace to Libra. That's wonderful news, right? It feels like a thorn's been taken out of my side. How badly does the guardian Scorpio rampage for you to be so obsessed with her? S? Don't get me started. She appears in Libra and causes trouble every single night. As if it wasn't enough with Scorpio, she has rallied the gangs in Libra's backstreets as well, committing all sorts of serious crimes like violence, extortion, and arson. The Guardian? Yes, the Guardian. I couldn't believe in myself either, but S actually was the Guardian of Scorpio. It's not was. She still is. And she still has the powers gifted to a guardian position. And I went through so much trouble to confirm that one truth. I couldn't get any other hints about S's identity. Her weakness, location, routines, nothing could be found. What excellent self-management skills. Well, I'm not so sure. Based on her actions, you'd think she was arrogant and careless, yet any attempt to investigate her turns up nothing. She must have a skilled intelligence operative under her command. So all we could do was to chase after S and clean up after her, and that was taking a toll on us, right Sylvia? Libra sure did have a tough time. Sylvia's been by my side through all of this. Without her, I would have overworked myself to death, so you'll continue to stay by my side, won't you, Sylvia? Yes, I'll do my best. I knew I could count on you, Sylvia. You two are quite close, aren't you? I guess that wasn't exactly appropriate behavior. Anyway, it was a relief that S only goes wild at night. But it has become worse lately, so we tried to close the portal while S was back in Scorpio to completely stop her from coming here. But Scorpio, as if to spite us, just left the portal open and in that dangerous state. Sorry about that. I've gone on far too long about unnecessary things. It's just that I have no one else to vent to. I'll lend you the guest room of our official residence so you can rest there. We'll take good care of KALPA and Noah as well. Good. Now we can get some rest. Tell me about it. I'm exhausted from not getting proper sleep. Let's just eat without sleep. Good. Let's go. I'm sleepy and hungry and I need a bath. It'll be heaven if I can just eat and wash and sleep. I could sleep for 12 hours right now. I'll have one of my secretaries guide you. Sylvia, we should go too. We have a lot to catch up on, don't we? Huh? Why are you acting so surprised? We haven't seen each other for so long, haven't we? We've got a lot of catching up to do. Oh, alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What's there to be tired about? I'm sure they won't be tired once we hang out and have fun. Oh, okay. The group began to disperse, each member heading off to take care of their own business, and so the day came to an end. Is it gonna turn daytime though? Quite a title, I'd say. Quite a title. Guardian and Criminal. Tay, do we really need to go like this? Can't we just smash it all? Shh, be quiet. There are cops all around us. Fine. Anyway, did you say that KALPA sent is heading this way? Yes, it was going that way, but it's going this way now. Good. Our job is to sneak in quietly like this and just take KALPA with us. But I want to smash it all. I'll let you do all the smashing you want later, so hold it back just a little longer. Okay. See? Good girls listen to what they're told. Now, let's proceed. Luffy, didn't I just tell you to hold it back? It wasn't me. Luffy didn't do anything. If it wasn't you, then who? What in heavens is this? Oh, let's go! Yo, it's finally here! Yes! Finally! Finally! Fucking finally! The sky, what in the world are those things? Destroy the buildings, all of them. I even give you all of hover bikes, so do it properly, or else, alright? Not the people, only the buildings. Am I clear? Oi, I said, am I clear? Yes, ma'am. But what is the meaning of this commotion? Luffy wanna go home. That's right, bow down and worship the mighty Mero. What was that? My heart. What does this happen whenever I'm trying to sleep? This is... It might be those people, weird people from yesterday. KALPA is in danger. Really? The hospital's a ways from here. What do we do? I was taking things too easily because I thought everything was over. Alright, let's get moving. I'll head towards the explosion. I'll raise the performer up before I go. You go ahead. Okay. Oi, smash the spire over here. If you don't do it properly, you're going to have to pay with your life. Jeez, ma'am, you weren't so hard on us before. We don't even have much experience in demolition. All this demolition work is gonna kill us. And you want us to spare people as well? Don't you think you're asking for too much? Just shut up and get it done. I'll make it worth your while. Got it? Well then, what else can we say? We'll do our best. They never do anything until you yell them. S! Huh? What have we got here? If it isn't our dish girl. Long time no see. What? How? I've sealed the portal for sure. And the one that I probably opened up yesterday was closed as well. Just where did you come from? Well, is there a reason for me to tell you? Since when we were such close friends. It's that attitude of yours that I can't stand. And what do you think you're doing? Stop it right now. Why should I? You're the one who destroyed the portal first, no? We had to go through so much because of that. So consider this as a bit of revenge. I never told you to stop. Enough of the nonsense. You're the one who first made a mess out of Libra. Stop playing that with me. How many times do I need to tell you? That was an unavoidable sacrifice. I cleaned out all the criminal organizations in Libra, and you're gonna keep picking on the little nose during the process? Noise, you say? Do you even understand how many civilians get hurt in that process? That's what I'm saying. If I didn't, the number of civilian victims would have been multiple times what it is now, you know? Why don't you acknowledge all the trouble I've been going through then? What? Trouble? You're the one who's been causing trouble every night. I haven't been able to sleep for more than 3 hours a night for years. You haven't been getting much sleep either. Are you going to keep picking at petty details like that? Huh? Wait. I thought you operated alone. I met my crew and I. These guys have been working through the night too. You treated them like tools before. Why are you counting them as people now? You're the one who needs to stop picking at pointless details. Besides, are you just going to stand there arguing with me while your buildings are getting smashed to pieces? All forces charge. Don't ever think of going home before you throw every single gang member into correctional facilities. Yes, ma'am. Haha, the cops are coming. Go give them a fabulous greeting. What is this? This is really bad.
I thought it was the duo, but we're suddenly in the middle of a fight between two guardians? What should I do here? Start throwing bombs to get this over with? But then wouldn't I get branded as a criminal in every constellation if I do that? Mero. Performer, perfect timing. Blast all the heads off of all those thugs. Mero! Jeez, poor choice of words. Sorry, I meant just hold them back. If this continues, someone will end up dying. Alright, I'll blast all those heads off real good. Don't make fun of me. Anyway, where did Aste go? She went straight to the hospital to get KALPA. Let's deal with the situation quickly and join her. Alright. The scorpion that breaks the scales. That is actually really apt of the title. I'll try my best. Just don't get jump scared by the boobs. You'll understand what I mean by that in a little bit. There we go. Can you keep a secret? Not the best play because I was playing it on the tilted version. So nice. Performer, need to say, I can't stop expressing my surprise. This is really some formidable power. Dang, I'm getting intruders right when I was about to have some real fun. Well, doesn't matter to me. I'll be here all night long, no matter what happens. All night long? Go back to Scorpio already. Nope, not today. Nah. Performer. As they came stumbling out in the middle of the two clashing forces, breathless from running without a break, her flustered face was filled with bewilderment. Aste, you already made it back from the hospital? KALPA and Noah aren't at the hospital. What? From the look of the mess in the hospital, they must have been kidnapped.
KALPA's not the person to go somewhere without telling us. It must be that mysterious duo. Isn't the timing too perfectly on point? Oh, Scorpio, aren't you the one who kidnapped KALPA? What are you talking about? Did you forget how to talk properly? I didn't know you were this dumb. There's only one dumb person here, and it isn't me. And those two, Ringlets and Sharp Teeth, are taking orders, aren't they? You're wrecking the city right now, and KALPA conveniently gets kidnapped right in the middle of all this. You're virtually telling everyone that you're a culprit. What the? Why are you laying all the blame on me? This is outrageous. Do you even have any proof? Proof? Your face is a proof. That's bullshit. Performer, the situation here is urgent as well, but I think saving KALPA is more important. We'll handle the situation here somehow, but so you should go find KALPA. Got it, I'll be back as soon as possible, so don't push yourself too hard. Yes. Ah, you cowardly bastard. Is a sneak attack the only way you know how to fight? Not a single person will be leaving here. All of you will have to entertain me until morning. We need to look for our kidnapped party members. Please let us go. What a shame, but I can't this time. You're going nowhere. Then you'll leave me no choice. Haha, now you're talking. Let's have a real fight. Oh, my perfect schemes have allowed us to complete our mission without any obstacles. But all we did was to pick them up, wasn't it? You don't know what you're saying. Taking them without going through any of the trouble was the best plan above all. The most difficult part is to make it feel easy. Ah, I see. Now you see. But Tay, what is it, Luffy? Carrying both of them is too much for me. Can't you take one? The small one is pretty light. It is my role to never hold anything heavier than a knife in my hands, Luffy. Keep it up just a bit more. Okay. This is... Huh? Tay, she's awake. What do I do? Put her to sleep again? No, since she's a valuable asset, please refrain from doing so. Hey, you there. You will remain unscathed if you stay quiet. Who are you? Oh, it is a lady etiquette to answer when questioned. The name of the radiant lady you behold, dancing with the grace of cherry blossom petals in the wind, settling down upon moonlight with overwhelming, unapproachable elegance and charm is... Tai-Jet. Huh? Tay? Is it okay for you to just say your name like that? We're going to take her, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't? Indeed it doesn't. You're taking me? Where are you taking me? I have companions I'm traveling with. Oh, struggling is useless. You are an important key for us, the Twilight Advent Council. We won't let you go no matter how desperately you beg. The Twilight Advent Council? Precisely, the most benevolent organization in the cosmos, pointing endlessly to grant the gift of gentle death to all things. Considering an honor to be used for our noble cause. It's hot. Luffy, what's the matter? This girl, something's wrong with this girl. She's got so hot all of a sudden. I can't touch her. It hurts. A person can't just get hot. What's this? Oh. KALPA changed abruptly. A small darkness emerged from KALPA and began to swallow everything as it expanded. Eee! What is this? What is this? Tay, this is weird. This black thing. I can't get it off my hand. It hurts. Hold on just a little longer. I'll get it off in no time. Tay, you shouldn't hold my hand. This won't come off. It hurts. That's not important right now. Come on, just a bit more. How amusing. Filthy vermin who cause harm without a shred of guilt, yet you care so deeply for one another. What? Alter form. Vermin, I'm referring to you, the Twilight Advent Council, those who harbor foul thoughts, who misinterpret the flow of the universe and lead everyone toward despair. Meeting you at the very moment I've regained control. This cannot be a coincidence. I shall make you the sacrifice to announce the restoration of the natural order of Yggdrasil. Luffy, run! Aren't you giving up? You used to go back to Scorpio after you've done this much. Not today. I made a promise to myself. Why won't you quit? What is this? I feel sick. Is everyone alright? You again, S. Are you joking? Look at how my guys are doing before blaming me. Then it must be an attempt to escape the blame. Stop with your nonsensical logic. I really like you, dish girl, but I can't stand hearing you whining about petty stuff like this. Lies. If you really do like me, you should at least pretend to listen to me properly. Damn it. I'm just going to stop. I hate this feeling. The police and gangsters lay strewn on the ground. After the sudden wave of violent passed, the only ones standing with their feet on the ground were the guardian and the performance crew. However, they were barely holding on as well, the strain showing in their faces after just 2 shockwaves. I have no idea what that was, but we need to get rid of it. We're all going to die at this rate. Oi, I'm calling a truce. You felt that as well, right? I'm going to go and take care of this damn thing, so you just wait right there. Is this another excuse for you to run away? Stop! Weren't you begging for me to leave earlier, and now you're telling me not to go? I can't even. Stop right there. I never felt anything like... No, wait. This feels like that time when I was stuck, starving for over a fortnight at that place. This feeling of being on the brink of death. Never want to be reminded of that again, but this distinct sensation of impending death, it really does feel similar. This aura, I don't really know what it is, but I know that it must be stopped. Let's go after them too. If this aura spreads and everyone gets exposed to it, we might all die. Yes, the performer, let's get moving before that aura swallows this city whole. Isn't that just the verse, like the song sections blast every time you complete a section? KALPA, but not KALPA. Great. Damn it, what's going on? This was supposed to be simple. Just think of one important thing. Hold on until dawn. Just a little bit more. It's getting worse as I get closer. This thing. I have to get rid of it as soon as possible. I can't leave that thing be or else everyone will die. S, don't you know how to quit? Stop following me. Ha, do you like being in my shoes? How does it feel? Annoying as hell, right? Yeah, I'm annoyed to death. Is this really the time to act that way? I can see that may be true, but forget it. Since you followed me anyway, hurry up and help. You can tell that thing isn't normal. Fine, I'll cooperate. For now. Just to make sure this really is not your doing, right? Quit it. I was only asking. Guardians like us are going to be fine, but those civilians you love so much will surely end up dead as we run the clock down. Alright, I'll lend you my string properly. That's more like it. You look better with that serious expression. Let's get going. We're almost there. I already knew that. Stop pretending to be nice to me. It hurts. It hurts. Say it hurts so bad. Luffy, it'll be okay. I shall... Insects, written in their pathetic melodrama. It is grotesque beyond measure. Silence that wretched mouth. Oh my goodness. What on earth did we even do to deserve all this pain? For someone who was about to kidnap and sacrifice me, you babble quite seamlessly. In truth, none of that matters. Your only real transgression is your allegiance to the Twilight Advent Council. What did the Twilight Advent Council do? Their existence itself is a problem. They splatter black blots on the flawless blueprints of the natural order and ruin everything. These filthy wretches twist the natural order, plunging all the creation into eternal agony. The very pain you feel now, that is what the scum of the Twilight Advent Council deem a utopia. Nonsense! Has the Twilight Advent Council ever told you anything proper in the first place? This is a secret. That is a secret. Everything's a secret. Wasn't that how it was? Their methods never changed. At this point, I know all of them by heart. That's because it's a secret society. I'll never fathom what they're trying to do with these empty-minded fools. Or rather, are they only collecting the ones that are desperate enough to believe in patchy lies like this? Enough. I shall now bestow you my true rest. No, at least spare this child. Stop. Absolutely sickening. Do not resist and accept the natural order. Oi, you gloomy brat, you stay right there. Oh, what is this? A guardian. At least this system seems to be working, I see. Judging from the fact that you were landing to destroy the ground instead of your legs, you seem quite to have been built quite well. Stop spewing nonsense, shut up and just let go of them. Since when did guardians become minions to the Twilight Advent Council? I thought the system was functioning as it should, but it seems I was mistaken. Indeed, the flow of the natural order has been corrupted. I haven't understood a thing you've said. This sponge should do the job. Your physical strength is a bit disappointing. Fancy on the outside, but nothing on the inside. What the? Not even scratch after receiving my punch head on? Did you think assaults on the material world would have an effect on me? Lowly one, it's time for you to step back. What? S. Were there 2 guardians in the same location? I decided to keep to their own domains. It seems abnormalities that violate the rules continue to manifest. You dare step back right now. Is this it? What? But magic, you're completely unscathed? Your methods are irrelevant. It is impossible to reach me without transcendental powers. Damn it, what kind of monster is that? Is there anything we can do? She's definitely the creator of those waves. All residents of this planet will end up dead if we don't stop her. Man, how should I know? I've never seen anything like that either. This is killing me. Enough this prattling. These guards appear to be defective as well. It seems before I restore the natural order, some housekeeping is in order. KALPA? KALPA, what's that form? And this unsettling aura? Don't tell me, are you the source of this? Oh, who are you to know my name? What? KALPA, are you pretending not to know us? Pretending? I never seen any of you before. Who are you? What? KALPA, we've been traveling together. Why are you pretending like you don't know us? Yeah, our time together may not have been long, but we became very close. Don't you think this is too much? Is that so? Are you the ties created by that amalgamation of errors while she was carelessly using this flesh? She truly has been wasting her time with useless things. KALPA? You should forget about the ties forged by some lame roleplays. It is but a fate that shall succumb to the natural order soon. What? Hey KALPA, you're cutting ties just like that? Just like that? We can't let you do that. Our journey isn't over yet. If you don't remember us, we'll hammer the stories about us into your ears until you do so, so just stay right there. Your efforts are futile. All things will proceed according to the natural order, and so I shall begin with this planet, a journey to end in order to begin. Performer? Gotcha. Huh? What is this power? I've never seen anything like this. You. What are you? Is that energy penetrating me? You can interfere with me. Interesting. I never thought I would have to reveal my powers here, but I guess it can't be helped. I shall make good use of your power. What? How? Is this my own performance? Performer? Performer, you alright? KALPA is reflecting my power. What? Like that time with the old hag? There's another one of those nonsense machines here? It's similar but not the same. My power is returning as if the space itself is distorted. Returning? You mean a drastic refraction of space or a vector reversal is taking place in that split second? Whatever it is, it doesn't make any sense in any way. It's physically impossible to reflect the performer's power. Is that little thing a scientist? Every time I see one, I can't help but feel that you scientists pretend that you've understood everything even though your knowledge is clearly lacking. How pathetic. What cute things you kind are. Trying to seek the definition of the universe, but nonetheless pitiful when it comes to such displays, spending their whole lives to barely scratch the surface. What little pitiful? KALPA, you never had such a dirty mouth before. Don't you scientists love and study the truth? I am merely conveying some truth to you. So, what do you find so dirty about that? As you can see, there is nothing you can do to me. Strong physical blows, plausible scientific knowledge, overwhelming energy. Nothing. The only thing that you can do without having reached transcendence is to kneel before the natural order, as I'll bring you rest myself. I'm tired of listening to your babbling. I hate big mouth bastards like you. You just want me to stand and watch you boast about how nothing works on you? Go to hell. I have no clue what you mean by transcendence, but how about this? Let's see how you handle this. You were the guardian of Scorpio. What's that look? Am I seeing some surprise on your face? Weren't you pretending to be invisible? Then what's this? Shut your mouth. What if I don't want to? Your crumpled expression is such a pleasing sight. It's giving me the strength to continue. You insolent thing. You're running that mouth with you're so confident just a moment ago, but now you're showing your true colors. Yes, keep going. But the more you do, the more forcefully I'll have to respond, you know that, right? How dare you? You are but a pawn of the natural order. Right. Go on, show me more. My power is the guardian of reflection. I'll endure it all, again and again, until the very power reflects back at you finally consumes you. Should we stop her? Look at that Scorpion lady's face, she's lost her mind. That's true, but is there any other way apart from what she's doing? Even her performance powers were all reflected. There isn't. Not right now. That's enough, S. You might actually die. Why are you trying to sacrifice yourself like this? It's not like you. Act more brazen like you usually do. Ha, it seems our dish girl is clueless. No, you were always devoted, but you were terribly oblivious, that's all. What? That reaction just proves it. Just be quiet and watch. My plans are all messed up now, but I guess I have my plan B right in front of me. Well, I'm sure that it'll sort itself out somehow. Oi, Vixen! You have to entertain me until morning. A split second is enough to get rid of a trifle like you. Then go on and get rid of me right now. All talk and no action, aren't you? You little. The endless confrontation between S and KALPA raged on as the storming overheated energy swirled. Time flowed slowly but surely until at last the sky began to hint at dawn. That sounds bad. Get off of me, you leash. I have a duty. The cycle must go. Oh my goodness, they actually destroyed everything. What the fuck? That city center looks dead. Your reaction is getting pathetic. Yeah, keep struggling, just like that. You must understand this. You are a guardian. Why don't you see that the natural order must be fulfilled no matter what? I don't care. That's none of my business. I don't even know what that is. I just hate what you're doing. You ignorant fool. If you don't understand it, just do as I say. You get what you give. Didn't everyone ever teach you that? You should teach that filthy tongue of yours some manners instead. Shut up and accept the natural order. No. You scum of the earth. Shut up and just disappear. Oh. I assume that's Libera's powers. Oh, what is this? Leaving behind a will? I'm the guard of the natural order. My return is inevitable, however much you try. What? The natural order is an unstoppable storm, the beginning and the end. You will meet me again no matter how much you struggle. Thus I shall see you then, pawn. I shall destroy you myself when the time comes. Still causing trouble until the very end. Damn, is this finally over? S! Huh? What happened to your pretty face, dish girl? You in tears? Grown-ups like you shouldn't be crying like a baby. Who's crying like a baby? It's just the storm. It was so strong that I got dust in my eyes. Oh, of course it was. So, you're the first one to get to me. You must have been worrying about me. Who's worrying? I'm just trying to take care of a dying person. It's basic human decency. Whoa, to think I'd get such a warm treatment from the dish girl. Guess I've lived enough to see this. Still, I'm glad I didn't give up and keep going. I got to see a side of the dish girl I thought I'd never see. And I reached my goal too. Goal? That's right. I ran wild all day and finally managed to stop it right in front of you, dish girl. So I reached my goal. If I don't research to such extreme methods, she will use any trick in the book to get away. We each have our own designated time, so for her to interfere like that is going too far, don't you think? I always try my best to accommodate her, you know? That's why, in the end, I had no choice but to use brute force like this. This is all her fault. What are you even talking about? Well, you'll find it yourself soon. Morning is coming. Her time is almost here. What are you trying to? The first lights of the dawning sun began to sparkle in the sky. Not long after, the lights illuminating the sky passed by the two guardians. After coming to Libra, I just did what I could, so please don't be too angry with me or with her. S? What the? Did she pass out or? Huh? A sensation all too familiar shot up through Libera's body. She could understand it right away. It was different but same. Same but different. The person before her was not S. That person was Sylvia? A person so dear to her. Why? Everything would have been fine if Libera just never knew. Why did you have to ruin it? Why? I never asked for any of this. All I wanted was just to live my life in peace. But you, it's always you. You always have to interfere. Every time. Sylvia? No, don't look at me. Don't look at me, Libera. Letting out an agonized shriek as she reached her very limit, Sylvia began to struggle desperately, frantically tearing herself away from Libera by any means necessary. Sylvia? Conflict. Malam. Gue bilangnya di title stream gue mau bermain chapter 4 juga. Satu chapter ini udah 4 jam. Chapter 3 aja udah 3 jam. I've been playing this for 4 hours, oh my god!
Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna continue this, let me just... I'm gonna be stopping my recording for now. I'm stopping my local recording for the live stream. And then I'm gonna be moving it out to my SSD for a sec. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh my god, it's gonna take about 16 minutes. Okay, that's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? 16 minutes? Oh my god. Okay. I think so here's the problem. Currently, I've been recording my stream this entire time, and I'm having a local backup, trying to move into my external SSD for now. So, I'm just gonna play some songs while I wait for the recording export to finish. And it's still chapter 3. Yeah, I have no plans whatsoever to even thought that it's gonna take this fucking long. 25 episodes. Well, chapters, because these big ones are called episodes for some goddamn reason. Episode 2 is only 13 chapters, and we're in 25. What the fuck is this? Okay. How long is it gonna take? 15 minutes, okay. I guess we'll play some songs then. Great. If the game would even load. Well, there's party time. Poggers. Alright, let's open some 2-star difficulty charts, shall we? That's 75%! I didn't even realize that's 75 fucking percent! Holy shit! Okay, I'm gonna change the stream title. I think we're only gonna be doing chapter 3 tonight, folks. We'll do chapter 4 sometime next week, whatever. God dang. Okay. Also, if it's loading too long, that's because the game is booted up on the exact same external SSD that I'm using to play the game. Also, by the way, this is charted by Reiko Mojusuki himself. And my goal is to complete the chart with 96% rate. Oh my god, that is so fucking hard. Ah, Kalpa resmi ada Windows Launcher nggak ya? Download gimana bang? Bisa offline nggak gamenya? Oke, ada dua Kalpa. Ada Kalpa Mobile dan Kalpa Cosmic Symphony. Kalpa Mobile bisa main dengan gratis, ada lagu-lagu gratis, tapi lu perlu nge-grinding untuk dapat lagu gratisnya. Itu dia nggak langsung kebuka gitu juga. Ada sistemnya. Mobile agak repot, dan kalau bermain mobile di laptop di PC lu perlu ada emulator kayak BlueStacks atau apalah. Di Cosmic Symphony ini yang gue lagi bermain, lu perlu beli dengan harga 120.000 sekian, tinggal tunggu diskonan di Steam Winter Sale, mungkin bisa dapat sampai 100.000. Dan semua yang gue bermain ini di main story chapter ini gratis ya. Abis lu beli full version gamenya, ini nggak di lock di belakang DLC. Dan ya, Kalpa PC benar worth it. Ini nggak cuma ada 5 key, tapi ada juga ada 4 key mode as well. Jadi kalau kebiasaan bermain 4K di Osumania, ini gamenya lebih bagus artinya pasti. Dan ya, walaupun habisin sekitaran 120.000, bermain cukup lama bisa lebih mahir lah. Anyway, I think I'm not gonna be doing Infinite Energy as my difficulty unlock. Instead, why not Resistance? I was just explaining the difference between mobile Kalpa and PC Kalpa back there in Bahasa Indonesia. It's not Malay, if you guys are going to be misconstruing that. I am nowhere near Malay. Dun. Also, if you played Figros, you can play this exact song on Figros as well. Okay, nice. I have PTSD from that turning Figros. I mean, they can only grab this as like their boss song. Anyway, ada end time sama pupa nggak di game ini? Nggak ada end time. Jadi itu lebih bagus untuk bermain di Platina Lab, karena Platina Lab juga commission sequelnya End Time, namanya Never End. Dan untuk pupa, kita nggak cuma di Kalpa nggak cuma ada pupa, tapi juga Endorphin Remix, aka Anime Opening Remix, dan Sakuzio Latin Remix. kebuka kalau beli full version gamenya. Nggak ada DLC. Jadi 120.000 upfront beli full gamenya bisa langsung dapat. Alright, anyway, we're going back to Astra difficulty charts. I've never played Oracle, really? Oh, I think I've probably only played it on the 4-key mode. Alright, here we go. Anjay, worth dibeli sih. Nunggu apa? Nunggu diskon Steam Winter Sale aja. Gamenya worth it untuk belajar bermain apa? 4-key, 5-key, bermain VSRG in general. Hey, dan holy scheiße, what the fuck are those patterns? Whoa! I wasn't expecting those at all, wow. Also, Oracle as a song is really old, by the way. It's like 10 plus years now. As what Dynamics Universe has described it, it's an actual relic. And speaking of Dynamics Universe, I'm going to be making a live stream for it very soon because I have a lot of gripes about Dynamics Universe that I want to air out. So yeah, there will be a Dynamics Universe live stream by next week. Oh my god. That is barely above the minimum requirement. Holy shit. Oh. I have some gripes too with that game. I mean, I do appreciate them refreshing into Dynamics Universe, but my god, the amount of additions to it is just... Again, I'll air all of my thoughts on that separate Dynamics Universe live stream very soon. Anyway, Mope chart, because why the hell not? Also, how many charts are we technically in right now? 3 charts, so just 2 more and then we'll be good. You know what? Let's... Hey, is that actually my score in Symphony of Revival? What? Okay, what? Okay. Let's bring that up to 96%, shall we? To remember where we all start. Okay, I could definitely see why I only got 92% on this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, 96! Let's go! Yes! Oh, that was clutch. Holy shit. Yo! Oh my god, I felt so good. Yes! Okay, one more song. Pernah nyoba Kalpa Mobile di Emu BlueStacks, susah menurutku dan kurang responsif juga, sedangkan main di mobile optimalisasinya cukup buruk, kadang nge-lag dan gamenya nge-freeze sampai crash. Trauma dengan musik kalem tapi diff-nya tinggi, kebayang seberapa kompleksnya kalau banyak piano yang masuk. Dan ini juga, ini ngomongnya Scarlett ini music director untuk gamenya, jadi full piano. Anyway, optimalisasinya itu harusnya udah bagus. HP gua aja ini yang dari 2022 ini Oppo Reno 3 masih bisa bermain Kalpa lumayan smooth. Dan kalau bermain emulator itu tergantung laptop atau komputer lu kalau bisa ngeproses gamenya dengan bagus. BlueStacks terlalu berat. Coba install kayak LD Player atau Mumu Player. Itu emulator Android yang lebih ringan menurut gua. Gua udah pernah nyoba dua-duanya, sekarang gua lagi pakai Mumu. Anyway, I was just talking about the differences between playing mobile Kalpa. They said that they had a less responsive time playing mobile Kalpa on an emulator, and even on mobile, for them felt like it's less optimized. So yeah, I was just pointing that out. That's Origin 1 DLC. You know what? Let's do Mope Mope for the funny. The last chart to unlock. The 3-star difficulty Astra charts. Let's see how fucked up this is. Okay. I probably should have expected that. There we go. Finally got that trill. And then immediately filling it afterwards. Oh my god! What? They actually made it! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even know they were gonna do shit like that. What the fuck? I know that they had Mope Mope in mobile Kalpa. It's part of a big DLC where they gathered some of the most recognized, the most famous BMS songs. And their only gimmick is just speed gimmicks. Like the blue and red indicators are just jump scares you a little bit, just doing a little bit of soft flats. That's their gimmick. They didn't even made this kind of background jump scare before. What the fuck? Okay then, let's find something else on like the 2-star difficulty then. Let's do missile side. Man, I need to see Mope Mope like outside of the Astra difficulty. If it's made like that as well. for normal play, because if that's only Astra difficulty exclusive, then that would be shit. Actually, I truly believe that that's like default animation background for Mope Mope. I genuinely hope that is not exclusive to the Astra chart. Okay, I'm restarting that. That felt really bad to play. There we go. Much better. Lookup Project just never disappoints. Like, this is such a goddamn banger. Damn. I've played Mistletoe on 4K and 5K on the Cosmos difficulty, but my god. Even though this feels like a goddamn overchart, this is the best overchart. Like across the Astra 2-star difficulties. Hell, even the entirety of Astra right now, from all of the charts that I've played before, this is just the best chart I've ever played on Astra. For now. Who knows? It just floats so well because it's a song. It's so incredible. Alright, let's unlock some more charts, shall we? We'll unlock Igalta. Here's Rebirth, which I don't know where this will actually appear. I would assume, considering the background and her situation of it. She is still in Libra. I would assume this will appear by the end of chapter 3, so we'll unlock that as well. Oh, and not to mention Ars Cantate. I would assume because of the background and context of Evil Kalpa, this will appear on maybe by the very end of chapter 3 or by chapter 4. I've unlocked Lapis remix, that's nice. Let's grab Rariel as the last one. Alright, nice. Alright, playtime's over, folks. Let's finish off chapter 3, shall we? Alright then. We're back at the main story. We're 75% through the entire chapter, apparently. Let's get this over with. Kalpa on the run. What do we have here? I'm guessing they're just distraught that Evil Kalpa has escaped. So let's see. So, how about the weather? Meron, this is serious. I just tried to lighten up the mood a bit. What were you trying to do? Oh, you see, according to my research, the best way to break an awkward silence. Mero, performer. Tidur dulu bang besok shift pagi. Ya, kasih untuk, nonton sebentar. Makasih untuk, datang ya. It's much less important than KALPA's situation. Is KALPA alright? Wonder what happened. It's been over 2 hours since the examination began, so the results will be out soon, right? Oh! Wait, so KALPA's alright? Oh, Guardian. Is KALPA fine? Guardian? KALPA? KALPA, you're alright? Nothing's wrong with your body, right? KALPA, you're not gonna spout out weird stuff like last night, right? Aste, that hurt. Really? You have the nerve to say that? I mean, this is important. We gotta make sure she doesn't do that again. Everyone can see that KALPA was a different person back then. There's no way the KALPA we know now would remember any of it. She's fine, for the time being. Huh? She had no problems with her health. I've researched her body with my powers, albeit shallowly, to find that monstrous thing quietly asleep within KALPA. We can't be sure how it's going to be in the future, but it won't wake up immediately for now. For now, that is. Oh. Everyone. I'm so sorry. I did something I should never done to you. I'm such a bad person. No, don't say that. No, it's really my fault. This wouldn't have happened if I knew the slightest bit about myself. I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to protect everyone. I've caused harm not only to you, but also to the residents of Libra and even to Noah. Oh, she transformed back to the violin. And she's now waking up like this and staying in her instrument form. It means she's really sick. But there's nothing I can do for her. Noah will also wake up soon. Don't worry. That's right, she'll pop up any moment and start whining about how hungry she is, won't she? But I don't even have the memories of that time. Memories of causing trouble for everyone, including Noah. I'm so sorry that I can't even be of any real help. But this wasn't your fault, was it? It's okay. Yeah, it's not like you did that on purpose, right? Everyone. It's not okay. What? It's not okay. It won't go wild immediately, but it'll break out again someday. She is a risk that requires the strongest of precautions. She needs to be supervised. Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna lock KALPA up or something? If necessary, of course. No, confinement will be compulsory. Well said. I shall send her to a special facility and keep her under strict surveillance. Wait, what? No, you can't do that. Why not? I'm the guardian of this constellation. It is my duty to keep this place safe. An amalgamation of unpredictability like her? Just what is that thing sleeping inside of her? I cannot tolerate something unknown like that being outside of my control. So, hand her over. She's gone completely mad. Just look at those eyes. It's exactly the same as I've seen from that hag before she went crazy. It sure does look like it. Guardian, you're getting carried away. Please calm down. Carried away? I'm not getting carried away at all. I'm purely voicing my completely irrational opinions. Nope, she's actually been carried away. For now, wouldn't it be wiser to run? Yeah, I guess we should do that. I'll tell you when to start running, alright? Got it. Everyone, but she's also got a point if you... Nah, stop talking nonsense. Now! What is this? I can't see anything. You're not running our way, are you? That's not it. It's another ambush. Oh no, it's so scary. Did you actually think that you could trick me with your lousy acting? Didn't even think about running. This sounds like a song that I don't think I've ever heard of before. Alright, let's move. Come on, KALPA, hurry up. Oh, okay. Where are you going? I told you to stop. Guards! Where are the guards? Libera cried out, but her voice was lost to the empty air. Left without a response. The nerve of you people. You really think you can run from me? It's rid of my energy to please with each you, so there is a limit, but my power can see all things. Libera extended her arm towards the floor. Wherever you may flee, every path you could take is perfectly clear to me. You cannot escape my sight for even a single step. Guards! As Libera shouted, the ground itself began to tremble. It was the march of the shoulders of Libera. Your footsteps, scattered as one disciplined whole, were enough to shake the ground as they started to hunt down a performance party. It's time for the execution. Oh? KALPA on the run. Oh, man, I'm a bad player. So, this is an original made for the Dark Extension song pack that also includes songs such as Aresi's original mix, The Angel's Message, the full version of it, Isera, and Sound Chimera, original mix. So this is not original for KALPA PC per se, but it has existed in mobile. So good to know. Oh, this is where this background comes from, eh? Not gonna lie, the background just stuttering as it tries to loop itself is a little bit off-putting. Ooh, okay. Gotta need to focus a little bit. Feels a bit easy for a 17 though. It's such a bop though. A lot of goods, a lot of greats, but I'll take it. Ah. Is this her room? Oh. Wow. Very intricate. Unbelievable. To think I was so confident only for it to end up like this. I'm so frustrated. This makes no sense. I was right on their trail, then just like that, they were gone. What was that? I think there's someone out there capable of cutting off a Guardian's power? I never could have imagined. The list of things I have to deal with just keeps growing. I suppose it's a small relief that I at least blocked their escape route out of Libra. My apologies, Guardian. We haven't been able to find their traces. Shall we direct more personnel towards them? No need. They won't be able to escape this planet anyway. That would be wasted effort. More importantly, yes. Have you located the Guardian of Scorpio? The results regarding that aren't exactly positive either. I see. You may leave. Retain alert status level 2. Yes, Guardian. I understand that we have not yet produced satisfactory results, but I swear we will. Leave. Now. Yes, Guardian. Pardon my intrusion. Sylvia, where did you go? Everything is going wrong. How could you just run away like that? Libera. Sylvia? When did you... I have a lot to hear from you. I'm so sorry. What? You got the nerve to say that right now? Are you joking? You deceived me all this time and all you can say is sorry? That's not what I wanted. Just that all I want is your explanation. The reason you've done this for all this time. Say something. I didn't do it on purpose. I really gave my everything for you. I really,
really just missed the opportunity to tell you about it. You missed the opportunity? Do you think that makes any sense? Why wouldn't you tell me something that important? What were you thinking? You know how much of a hard time I had to fight I had while I fought with S. That's the reason. I can't tell you the truth when you hate her so much. I couldn't bring myself to tell you the truth. I thought you'd leave me the moment I told you sorry. Even so, you should be able to clearly tell what you should keep a secret from what you shouldn't. No matter how many excuses you make, you just prove on your own that you're a coward. I'm not a coward. You got the nerve to say something like, I've tried so hard. I've gone through so much. You don't know how much I've done for you, and how could you say that now? I didn't want to live like this. I would have rather died if it weren't for you. I was holding on just for you. Everything was so hard that I tried to give up countless times. But your smile was what kept me going. But how could you... For me, what are you talking about? I don't get it. If you were going to leave me too, then it was all for nothing. Sylvia? Oh, is it midnight? Yep, still. Sheesh, this isn't good. You're S. Why do your wits return only in situations like this? It'd be much more convenient if you were this sharp all the time. What are you saying? Where did Sylvia go? I need to talk to her. Give her back. That attitude of yours is the problem. Give her back? Do you own Sylvia? You know, are you aware that you're subtly looking down on Sylvia, just using her whenever it's convenient for you? What? Me? Never. I only ever asked Sylvia for help. I've never forced her to help me. Someone who knows that they've made a mistake can be thought, but if they don't even know what they did wrong, then they've got a long way to go. You're saying I don't know my own wrongdoings? I'm not such a fool. Even if you say that, your behavior tells me otherwise, alright? I don't think talking to you is going to get us anywhere, so just take some time to think about it yourself. Come visit Scorpio after you reflected on your actions. I'll allow you to meet me, just this once. Well, I don't know if we'll meet again, but I guess it'll all be written in the stars. Wait, what are you talking about? Speaking words I can understand. You're the one who needs to put in the effort to understand, not me. Don't expect me to hold your hand through it. Your reflection is your own business. Do it by yourself. With that, S disappeared from Libera's sight in the blink of an eye. S? Where did she go? She couldn't have gone far. Guards! But there was no one to answer her calls, as Libera's vacant shouts echoed in her office. Well, she missed her call. Unfortunate. You know what? I want to see how far we've gone. 84. We're close. This thing's so cold and heavy. Tay-Tay, how much longer do we have to stay here? I'm so bored. Oh, are they in a prison cell? Yeah, that looks of it. How are you so carefree, Luffy? Don't you remember all the pain from yesterday? The thought of it still gives me goosebumps. That's true, but what hurt Luffy isn't here anymore, right? Then it's all okay. Even a beast wouldn't be so free of thoughts. How could one become so happy-go-lucky just because their problem isn't before their eyes? Anyway, we need to get out of here. What do we do? I don't have a plan. Luffy, can you do something for blood? Maybe you could melt through the bars or something? They took Luffy's wand. Luffy can't draw blood. Even though in the illustrations, you're still having it. At the very least, draw something that, separates it. Whatever. Then you could just cut your... no, that is not something a lady should do. It's nothing. I'll think of a different plan. Luffy will think too. That'll be really helpful. I know, right? The guard must be here. We should stay quiet. Okay. She should be here somewhere around here. Should we go in deeper? Just past the entrance, so let's be patient, search thoroughly. Okay. What is this? I don't think those people are guards. Luffy, something seems off. Hide around the corner as best as you can, especially if you're not seen. Okay. Luffy, that was too loud. Oh, I hear a noise from there. Quick, let's check it out. Slow down, don't have to rush. Oh, there they are. It's them, the mysterious duo. Hey, long time to see, huh? Or, not so long, is it? We've met briefly yesterday, too. You are... Careful, especially with that little one. She can attack you with acid, so don't let your guard down. Don't worry, I've already come fully prepared for that. Why did you come all the way here? To laugh at us? Nope, we're actually here to have a word with you. A word? That's right, we came because we wanted to talk about KALPA here. Yes, I heard that you two know me very well.
Ah. Eh? The person you've been looking for so desperately has come for you in person. So let's have a talk, shall we? But what is this reaction? They seem like they've been intensely traumatized. Did something happen yesterday? I do remember seeing them together with Kalpa. Probably. But what did I even do yesterday? Whoa, okay. that's quite formatting. Luffy will get Luffy won't be a picky eater. Luffy won't hit anyone. Luffy won't oversleep. What did I? Let's calm them down first. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to talk in this state. We're sorry, we're really regret what we've done. Please just spare our lives. We won't cause any more trouble. Yeah, Luffy won't cause any more trouble, just like Tay. Alright, that's all good and all, but we just came here to ask you about Kalpa, so that's all you need to tell us about. I might consider telling you if you'll let us out of the cell. Kalpa? Yes. We'll tell you everything, so please stop coming closer. You should have just cooperated from the start. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. They're the people who tried to kidnap you, Kalpa. You have no need to feel guilty. Is that so? So, you ready to talk now? Tell us about Kalpa. Okay, but our ranks aren't high, so we don't have a lot of info. With that, Taija began to spell out every fact she knew. True to her words, she didn't have much information, so it didn't take long for her to stop speaking. So in the end, all you know is that this Twilight Advent Council is after Kalpa, that's it. And all you know about Kalpa's identity is only that she's an important key. So there's no more personal information like family history, for example. This is truly everything. We really told you all we know. There's nothing we'd gain from lying. And we'll leave the Twilight Council as well. We never imagined Kalpa to be something like that. Please forgive us. We won't cause any more trouble. We'll settle on that later. So, Kalpa, what do you think? Remember anything? I'm sorry, I can't think of anything, but hearing that name, Twilight Advent Council, my chest tightens and I feel a wave of irritation. That thing is not going to jump out again, is it? I wonder what happened to them for them to panic like that. We won't be able to learn anything about Kalpa this way. We'll need Libera. I'm not actually so sure if we could convince her to help us. She's out of her mind because of the matter about S. Sylvia? Well, the Guardian Scorpio. Right, she seemed quite mentally unstable. Oh my god. I guess the wording is true, but saying like that just feels so wrong. Like, could you just frame her hyperfixation as doing her own thing and saying that she's only doing this thing because she's just desperate to find a solution? Like, wouldn't that be better? Like, this is just wording it as mentally unstable. It just feels so wrong, though. You just whatever. Then should we try to solve the problem regarding the Guardian Scorpio? What? Well, that should solve the problem, but how? We don't even know where that person is right now. It'll take a terrible amount of effort, but if I can find her with abilities in a month. No way. If we do that, we're the ones who will get caught. It was hard enough just getting here while dodging the police. That's right, and that approach will be too hard on your performer. You should find a faster, easier way. But Luffy here has an uncanny knack for smelling. Huh? Smell? Once Luffy smells someone's scent, she never forgets it, right, Luffy? Yeah, Luffy is smart. Luffy never forgets. Smart. Her expertise is second to none when it comes to smelling, and she has seen that Guardian Scorpio multiple times, so she must surely remember smell, right, Luffy? I can still smell her. I can follow it. I don't know about this. Are we sure we can count on it? Honestly, I don't really have that much faith either, but I think it's the best alternative we've got. Right? I don't think that they can lie about something like this. Please give us a chance. We'll do anything to get out of here, and I swear that we won't cause any more trouble. I'm not too happy about letting Kalpa's kidnappers go, but would you be fine with this, Kalpa? Yes, I'm fine. To be honest, seeing them tremble from the slightest eye contact makes me feel rather sorry for them. Alright then, let's see what they can do. We'll have her found in no time, right, Luffy? Luffy will do her best. Oh, good, excellent. Are you sure we can trust them? Wasn't this your idea, Mero? Contrary to Taija's confident words, however, the Guardian Scorpio was not, in fact, found in no time.
Are you sure this is the way, Luffy? Why are we running around like this? We've been doing this for hours already. This keeps moving, so I need to keep on chasing after it. It's so fast. Seriously, why don't we try to get ahead of her? That way we could skip all this pointless running around. Why are we insisting on doing this hard? We're just chasing her from behind. Luffy doesn't know how. Luffy only knows how to follow the lion's smell. This is driving me crazy. So tired. Here, Kalpa, have some water while we have the time. Oh, thank you. Wait, me too. I'm parched. I shall have some too. At this rate, I might end up drying out like a mummy. Hey, what are you cutting in? Even the slaves deserve to drink some water while they work. I also have rights to the water. Huh? Did you find something? Yeah, the smell stopped moving. It's near here. Quickly, let's get moving before you lose it. Okay, hurry up. Let's move. Wait, I didn't get to drink yet. What do you mean, let's move? I'm thirsty too. Stop whining and hurry up. You said it's nearby, so drink after we get there. You're too harsh. That's too harsh. There, it's over there. Where? We saw someone standing where Luffy was pointing at. The unique color of her hair, visible even from afar, revealed that she was indeed the Guardian Scorpio. Found her. You're actually talented, huh? Amazing. Oh, my dear Luffy is quite talented indeed. You did a really good job, Luffy. Luffy did a good job? I'm glad we found her without too much trouble. Then, what do we do now? We should talk to her, right? Yes, since it's a conflict between Libera and Sylvia, we should help the two reconcile. Alright, let me deal with that. This might be past my scope. This is worse than I thought. What should we do? No, this isn't right. This isn't it, right? What did I do wrong? I did my best, but why? How could you call me a coward? Hello, Sylvia? Can we talk for a moment? We can mediate between you and Libera. Libera? Oh. Performer, you idiot. You could have said anything but that word. I mean, we need to address the basic points before... Oh shoot, look what you've done, Performer. Are you trying to say that this is my fault? It totally is your fault. Yeah. Performer. Aztec, Kalpa, you too? As the performer and Sylvia screamed in pain, the destruction of the city began. Is this gonna be rebirth? Anything but that word. What's going on? Is anyone here? I need to report the situation immediately. Guardian, massive explosions are taking place on the streets right now. Explosions? Is this another terrorist attack? We're truly sorry, but the culprit seems to be the Guardian Scorpio we've been searching for. The reports that we've got all points to her. What? How outrageous. Tell me all that only to do something like this again? Alright, ready the troops. I'll go after them. Yes, Guardian. Pretending to be a victim just to cause much trouble. I shouldn't have been swayed at that moment. I have to go give her a piece of my mind. To both Sylvia and S. With a clearly agitated expression, Libera left her office with solid determination, but her composure wouldn't last long until it started to shatter into pieces. Oh. Wait, no, this can't be. Sylvia? How? Why? Arriving at the site, she was met at the sight of Sylvia's screaming face. Libera had never seen her wear such an expression before. Sylvia, to Libera's memory, had always been happy with her signature shy smile. Rage, resentment, remorse. Her appearance created from a storm of various emotions looked so painful that Libera couldn't even bear to look at her properly. Libera didn't need her powers to know that she was the source of that pain. Though she tried to blur in a blind eye, the sight before her served as a stark reminder. I never wanted anything like this. Enough! Stop! Neither avoidance nor denial could stop Sylvia's cries of anguish. That fact began closing in on her. What have I done? I've actually been hurting Sylvia for all this time? Huh? It's Libera! Libera's here! What? Really? You guys are... True to your title, Guardian. At least you turn up when it counts. What a relief. Come here quick, we need your help. My help? Libera, please figure out what's going on in Sylvia's mind with your powers. Sylvia's mind? No, I don't want to know. Huh? Why are you backing up? Are you crazy? Aren't you gonna save Libera? That's if Sylvia woman somehow neutralizing Performer's powers, then none of us can stop her. What are we supposed to do if you start acting like this too? There's already talk of the Performers being dead weight. Is this really the time to say something like that? Zip it up and just stay right there, battery pack. Fuck you, man.
She actually called me a battery pack. I much prefer calling you a jukebox because that's more appropriate, but a battery pack though, bro. It's impossible without you. You're the only one who can understand Sylvia and persuade her. But I'm scared. I can't bring myself to face Sylvia's pain. I assume that's just a slap in the face. Huh? How do you feel? Did that bring you back to your senses? Yes. Let me say this again. This has always been your duty, and it's a duty that only you can fulfill. You're not going to run from it, are you? No, I won't. I'll give it a try. Now that's better. The performer will play, and KALPA will amplify the energy before giving it to you. Understood? Oh, KALPA? But wait, but it'd be dangerous for KALPA too. Shh, that's not the important thing now, isn't it? You should focus on your work, right? Yes, of course. Alright, performer, KALPA, it's up to you now. Leave it to me. I'll do my best to finish quickly. Yes, please do. Then while you're at it, we'll protect you. We'll protect you. Miro, and you two over there, come over here. Huh? I have a name, and it's Taichet. Right. Luffy is Luffy. I don't mind your chat, but the Guardian Scorpio is looking at us right now, you know? What? Our eyes are scary. Alright, so everyone brace yourselves. This is... Oh, I see. I've jumped into Sylvia's essence with my powers. So this is Sylvia's essence. It's cold and dark. Huh? How did you make it all the way down here? S? No one but Sylvia and I should be able to get here. Oh, right, your powers. Even so, this is pretty deep in. Putting in a lot of work all of a sudden, aren't we? Could it be that you've actually had a change of heart? I don't know. Ha, you came all the way here just to say you don't know? Or joking with me? I don't know. I came here because I didn't know. I know it's my fault, but I don't know what I did. Can you reflect on something you did if you don't know what it is? What a philosophical problem. You, of all people, you have to know, don't you? You know what I did, what I've done to Sylvia. Please tell me. I really can't bear the sight of Sylvia suffering so much right now. I want to understand her and share her pain. I see your attitude is much better now. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing to tell you then. Follow me. Okay. I'm telling you this since you came here all by yourself, but I've tried to kill you. Sylvia stopped me from following through though. What? Why would you do that? Because every single one of your actions is far from helpful to Sylvia. Well, the fundamental problem was that Sylvia was too obsessed with you though. If that was the reason, don't you think that kill me would be a bit much? You came here to reflect on your actions, didn't you? You're now going to face your mistakes that forced my hand, even taking Sylvia's obsessions into account, right? I know. Yeah, so just zip it up and follow me. After walking for a while, a figure began to grow into sight. Oh, she's here. Yeah. Sheesh, she's in tears again. That's Sylvia? But what do you mean, crying? I didn't see any facial expressions, just like a doll. That's just her outer shell. So don't try to have a conversation. You need to feel her emotions with her heart. Heart? Yes. Alright, time to prove yourself with your actions. But wait, stop pushing. Don't chicken out and just take the dive. What are you? Sylvia, can't you help me with this? I'm so busy, I can't manage without your help. Oh, but I have a research project I need to work on right now. It's really urgent, please help me. It's all for the good of Libra. Oh, alright, I guess I have no other choice. Since your request after all, Libera. I knew I could rely on you, Sylvia. You're my best friend. If you say so. Could this be my voice and Sylvia's? Hey, are you actually going to keep this up? You'll kill both of us with fatigue if you continue to work like this. I have no choice. This is for Libera. I need to do it, no matter how tough it is. You're driving me crazy. Don't forget the fact that we're sharing this body. You need to get in your share of rest before it breaks down from all this non-stop work. Still, I need to do this. If I don't, Libra will be in danger. Hey, aren't you the Guardian Scorpio? Shouldn't you be prioritizing your own constellation over Libra? Guardian Scorpio? It's not like I ever asked to be one. Why should I care? Scorpio is worthless to me. Besides, all the problems that you keep causing are making this harder for me. It's my own way of helping you, and deep down, you know it's true. The more I bring these gangs under my command, the more Libra's crime rate drops. I guess that makes sense, but I still don't necessarily support that kind of thinking. Also, this is just my speaker. It's just blaring at the midnight alarm. Anyway. And I know that you didn't wish to become a guardian, but you should still take better care of Scorpio's people. Whatever, I don't care. I don't want any more of this hard work. Please, can we just find another person? I'll hand over this power right away if anyone wants it. A guardian's power is not something you can wish to have, nor refuse if you don't want. Actually, let's drop it. There is no use in saying all of this. Then, as you wish, I'll cooperate with you helping Libra in your way, so you help me out a bit too. Huh? Really? Yes, actually. You'll have some free time if I do that. Use it to rest and help out matters in Scorpio. Okay, I'll do my best. How nice would it have been if you reacted this quickly at other times too. You're like this only when it's about that dish girl. Don't call Libera that. I know that's not a nice nickname. And you're witty only when it comes to things like this. But it's true that her breasts are flatter than enough. Ah, okay, so that's why she's calling her that. Okay. Alright. Wait, she wasn't talking about my scales when she was calling me dish girl? Oh, okay. Like the dishes when you put on the scales to weigh things in. Oh, okay. I mean, this is important. Sylvia was forced to become the guardian of Scorpio? The responsibilities of being guardian aren't something that can be juggled with all the work that she'd been doing on Libra. What in the world happened? Are you curious? Yes, why are you here? This is Sylvia's core, but it's mine as well, so I'm free to come in and go as I please. So how about it? Are you finally a little curious about Sylvia? Yeah, I'm realizing now, I never truly knew her at all. So all of this just implies that Sylvia was once a resident of the Libra constellation system, and then for some reason she gets the gift of becoming the guardian of Scorpio, and then gets the alter ego of S right alongside it. I guess we'll just have to read more. I guess her attitude has finally changed. Sylvia really did sacrifice everything for you. She dedicated every waking hour to you, and that is not an exaggeration. And I admit that I stirred things up, but every move I made was ultimately a net positive for Libra. Surely you're not so blind that you haven't realized it yourself. Not everything turned out as Sylvia intended, of course, but it's clear that all of it was done for you. Then hear the rest from Sylvia. Huh? You weren't telling me everything? It's wrong to flip through all of someone else's diary, you know? You should hear the most important parts from the person herself. This time, no getting annoyed and no lashing out. Listen to her and take your time. Wait. Damn it. When is a guardian Libra waking up? She sets up what reading the Scorpion lady's mind and all that, but she just looks like she's having a nap. Maybe she actually doesn't have any powers? Wait a second, I might be onto something here. Maybe she actually doesn't have any special powers. Quit your nonsense and quit back to stopping her. Yeah, she's running towards us. Luffy will stop her. Well, if we keep colliding like this, everyone's going to be in danger. Aztec, could you push her away from us? Leave it to me. Ha! Oh. Whoa, square on his stomach. Another point for us is punching a guardian counter. Quite relaxed, aren't you? Wait, how does the front line sound? Nope, I'm satisfied with supporting you from the back. Holding onto her hazy consciousness, Libera stood up and began to walk forward, passing the party members who were holding Sylvia back. Guardian! Oh, what's up? Back to your senses? Did you find out a way to deal with that Scorpion lady? There wasn't a way. All I can do is put my heart into her. Huh? What do you mean? Please hold Sylvia back as much as you can. I'll try to talk with her in the meantime. Is it even possible to have a conversation? I'm not sure, but this is something that needs to be done. Please do me a favor. I have no idea what to think, but alright, I'll do my best to hold her back. I'll help out as well. I don't know what you're planning, but okay. I'll do my best too. Luffy is having so much fun. Luffy can do more. Then will you let us go after this? Wow, what a way to ruin the moment. Read the room, ringlets. I've told you to stop calling me that. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll try my best. Me and you and me. Time for rebirth. Ooh, animated background. I would assume that is a planet that we crash landed into. In Libra. Oh. No, that's just background for Sylvia. Oh, it's an actual boss battle like Lyn. Oh my god. What do you mean do I have to actually look at her legs to read the notes? Come on, opacity, bring back. You only darken, you didn't bring the track opacity back. Dang it. Also, what is this grain? Oh, is this just flashbacks? Oh, she's gathering up the energy. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. We're actually getting flashbacks. This is my first time listening to Rebirth as well. Such a nice ass song. And all the special effects were absolutely great as well. Rebirth. I just wanted to... I'm sorry. Sylvia. Libera? How did you... I came to see you. Huh? Libera? You came to see me? Is this a dream? For it to think like that, I really have done a lot of terrible things to you. I came to apologize to you, Sylvia. Eh? What? Libera? To me? About what? I've only now realized that I've done so many horrible things to you, Sylvia, and I must have hurt you countless times without even knowing it. Oh, so I want to hear from you, Sylvia, all the things I've done to you. I'm very ashamed of myself not being able to remember what I've done wrong, but I really want to hear from you and apologize to you. I realize all of what I received from you, and I also want to give something back to you, so... But I lied to you. I kept the fact that I was the guardian Scorpio a secret. I was afraid that if I stopped helping you, that you would stop liking me. As you said, I'm just a coward. No. Huh? Sylvia, you're not a coward. I said something really stupid without thinking. I'm so sorry. I'm not a coward? You're so brave, Sylvia. You've done your duties as a guardian when you never wanted to, while listening to all the complaints of a dumb moron like me. Sylvia, you're really amazing. I'm so proud of you. No, I admire you. I assume this is just her sobbing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sylvia. I'm sorry too. You fool, why are you apologizing? It's all my fault. $31? Oh, we got her as a companion. Can we, like, get Sylvia, like normal Sylvia instead of S, please? Because I don't want to get jump scared by cleavage. Oh, there is a 31. And we. That was 31. Sylvia, I made some cookies for you. Try one. You made these yourself? Okay, I'll have some. Here, say, you're feeding me yourself? Were those two always like that? They kind of seem to have swapped roles, no? I know, right? It used to be Sylvia who was following Libera, and now it's the other way around. To be more precise, it's not that Sylvia has changed, but that Libera has become incredibly assertive? I can tell that something happened, but I wonder what kind. It's almost frightening to see her change this much. Yeah, I'm super curious. I just gotta learn about Sylvia a little better. Hundreds of years won't be enough for me to pay Sylvia back for her sacrifices. It's not that much. No, Sylvia is amazing, pretty, magnificent, lovely. She's my best friend. Ew, that was so cringe. I usually just screenshot for like bugs and stuff, or like mistyping and stuff, but that was so cringe. You go, Mero, you go. The lovey-dovey is all good and well, but let go of us now. Didn't you promise us? Yeah, Luffy wanna go now. Huh? Why are you two still here? We've been here this whole time. It was their promise to let you go, not mine. I'm the one supervising this planet. Considering that responsibility, I cannot let you go that easily. Huh? What kind of fraud is this? You don't even know what we've been through. I understand that, so I'd like to give you a special offer. An offer? Your attitude isn't exactly telling me that you reflected on what you did, so I could just let you go, but I'm offering you a post as my personal security officer. Oh. 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 Great. Off topic, but a rhythm game server that I'm in unfortunately has one of the developers their Discord account was hacked, and now now just at everyone a cryptocurrency scam link. Unrelated. Tay, what is it, a security officer? It means someone that protects others from danger. Sounds boring. Work by my side and reflect upon your wrongdoings, and this will be an opportunity to teach Luffy some basic common sense. Don't tell me you're just going to keep raising Luffy like that. That's... Alright, I accept that offer. Wise choice. But I think that's gonna be boring. Luffy, you should sometimes do boring things too, and if you keep doing it, you might actually find it fun. That sounds like a lie. Everyone, shall we get to the point now? Oh, right, let's get started right away. I will try to identify KALPA's essence. Yes, please. I don't care how deep you have to go. I'd like to find out everything there is to know about me. Alright, I'll do my best. Performer, KALPA, the energy, please. Gotcha. Let's get started, KALPA. Okay. So this is... KALPA's inner world. It's too dark to see anything. Maybe there is something else here. All I can see is just complete darkness. Oh, I see some things over there. It was so huge that I couldn't make it out at first, but there's a giant sphere underneath. This is KALPA's essence? I guess I can get in through here. Alright, let's dig in. Libera started digging into a part of the giant sphere. She was having some troubles as it was made of something that was incredibly tough. But with her strength, amplified performer, and KALPA's powers, she began to break through. Good. Just a bit more. Done. Now if I get in here... It's the Yggdrasil tree. You've returned, KALPA. Then come before me. No, I need to run, now! Libera, are you alright? What's the matter? Your heart's pounding like crazy. KALPA, what is... Libera, what happened? It's honestly frightening to talk about. But since I've made my promise, I'll tell you everything.
After a while, Libera smoothed out her deeply frightened expression and began to speak. So, Kalpa is the trigger to world destruction? Correct, to be precise, it's not exactly destruction, but the beginning and end of the system of this universe. Well, from our perspective, it would be the same thing as destruction, so it's just a meaningless distinction. So you're saying that we tried to kidnap someone like that? The Twilight Advent Council is worse. It's likely that their ultimate goal is to break the system itself and create a hell of eternal suffering. Luffy is scared. The system starts the universe with its own destruction, and it has an ego? This is driving me crazy. It's quite absurd, really. The information I've collected from Kalpa's essence tells me that the universe has been repeating itself endlessly, within the cycle of rebirth and destruction, and the ones supervising that cycle, and the creator of Kalpa's essence, is an existence called Yggdrasil. So I was the key that was meant to unite with Yggdrasil, terminate the existing universe and start a new one. Yes, that's right. Yes, it's coming back to me bit by bit. I rebelled against that system and ran away from Yggdrasil. If everything is turned back to nothingness, then everyone I've known will die and disappear without a trace. I didn't want that to happen, so I ran away. Kalpa, then the reason that you were just floating in space when we first met was... That's right. To hide from Yggdrasil's detection, I had to reduce my vital signs to their absolute minimum, just hide for an unimaginably long time. So you were born to be the key, fated to obey Yggdrasil's will, and your only option was to put yourself to sleep, not knowing when you'd wake up, all while drifting unprotected in space. You've really gone through a lot. Then you saved us all, Kalpa. Huh? We're only alive because you stopped the system from progressing. We've already been gone if things had taken place as they were supposed to, don't you think? So, if you think about it, you've saved all of our lives, Kalpa. But there are a lot of bad things that have happened as well because I went against the system. Like the fact that the current universe is slowly dying. It's happening because the universe is collapsing under its own age, since it had failed to reset according to the natural order. Well, that might be true, but it's better to be alive above everything else, so well done, Kalpa. Do you really think so? Yeah, we were born into this world and met the performer thanks to you. Then I guess I have to thank you for meeting Sylvia too. That's right, Kalpa, you've done something incredible. Thank you so much for saying that, but if we don't do something, we'll slowly head towards death if this goes on. This is a problem that must be solved. A solution. Honestly, nothing comes to mind. Me neither. If we remain stuck in this state, there's nothing we can do. Injecting energy into this universe with my performance is just a temporary measure as well. Can we just teach that young whatever a lesson? What? Luffy, leave the room. Why? Luffy's idea is super good. Teach the baddie a lesson. Sounds good. If we just eliminate Yggdrasil, we can stop her from destroying and restarting the universe. Won't things just work out from there? Would that be as easy as it sounds? Right. Yggdrasil is a system itself, or even a universe. Overcoming her power, it won't be easy. Then what can we do? Just hang around doing nothing? If we're doomed anyway, we should bet on something that has even the slightest possibility. That possibility is way too small. It's basically just a gamble. Are we going to gamble with all the lives in the entire universe? Hey, that's what I meant. It's not what I meant. We might have a chance. Kalpa? Ooh, Kalpa, we're on the same page. I wouldn't have been able to do it alone, but since you're here with me, performer, it might be possible. The performer? What can this battery even do you? Pero, I feel like your assessment of me has been getting harsher, don't you think? Performer, you are an irregularity that even my past self has never seen. Someone so very special. With you, there really might be a possibility we might be able to persuade Yggdrasil. Persuade? Yes, the natural order was designed to prevent the universe from an inevitable end caused by energy depletion. If we can present a new possibility to her, the system's administrator, she might listen to what we have to say. Okay. That is an interesting dilemma as well. Just so that we know, this is nothing like what we've seen on Mobile Kalpa. This is legitimately just continuing through the story as
as what could have been imagined could happen on mobile KALPA, but it just got picked up here on Cosmic Symphony instead. The fact that the universe needs to be restarted is already a good indication that the cycle needs to happen. The problem is the characters that we've been following through all this time and now seeing their reaction to it, insisting that the cycle should be stopped, is worrying in a sense. But because us as the performer is something that has never been taken into account for, will definitely be a good linchpin on how these characters would be able to stay alive as they are in the universe, in their universe that is currently dying. We as the performers have the energy to perform and give a massive amounts of energy, of life, to the universe that is dying. And so, wouldn't it be much more of a burden to us if that were the case? And would it mean that everyone would be eventually live forever, or we would eventually be someone that just has to do this all over again? And so, personally, I would just let this entire cycle of life and death of the universe keep on going. But for the sake of the story of the game, them defying the cycle, defying this cycle would be a good story arc, a major story arc for Cosmic Symphony to hold on to and complete it, which would be yeah, as I said, interesting take on the entire concept of a universe life cycle to the natural order, using possibly the abilities of all 12 zodiacs, the 12 guardians of the universe. It sounds much more enticing when you've already laid out something like that. A moral dilemma that is both correct and incorrect at the same time. Whether or not you choose one or the other, it depends on what the in-universe characters will act upon and what the perspective of us as a performer, as the life power giver or battery pack, as Mero has wonderfully illustrated us as, to be the decision for the devs to determine. So, you know what? Gotta hand it to them. This is going really enticing. This entire game, eh? Yeah. And now we have episode 4, which unfortunately we'll have to do later in the week. I cannot do it tonight, considering that even episode 3 is already 32 story long 32 chapters. There's no I'm going to be able to do it on this live stream. Only time will tell. Yeah, this story is quite gripping. Yeah. Alright. I guess before we go off, I don't think we'll be able to unlock the 4 difficulty stars. The 4 difficulty stars is just too much. So, you know what? Let's play the story songs as Ooh. Ah, nice. You're just spoiling chapter 534 chapter clear. You're just spoiling us by this point. Ah, man, I could've just unlocked Lin. Dang it. Ooh, here's Rebirth though. Hey, we have enabled the effects, so we could enjoy it with full pain, full visual pain and full charting pain. Volume. My bad. Yeah, I'm not surviving that. Holy shit! No, 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 no. Unfortunately, I do have to turn that off. I'm sorry. I have to turn off the narrative mode or whatever. I'm so sorry. That is unreadable. With the playfield being that transparent. No, that is too hard. Holy shit. Nah. Nah, man. Nah. I am not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm just too tired at this point to properly focus on these 3-star difficulty charts. I'm sorry. Heroes collab. There we go. Oh my god, there's Hazard. An insane strategy to spread beside each other. Ah! Now where the hell is this in the story though? Is this chapter 4? Ah, there we go. Let's check on the 4K chart. Because we've been playing on 5K this entire time. How does the 4K look? Wait, hold on. We're gonna tilt the playfield. There we go. Wait, I'm stupid. I could just wait. Yeah, no, I can't tilt the playfield in the pause on the pause menu. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I just have to make sure. Alright. I can't. I just had to look on her legs. That's just where I'm reading the notes from. How the fuck am I still maintaining the combo from all of that? How? Even I don't understand that. What the hell? Oh, 97%. Wow, that's wild. Whew. God damn. This thing got hands. That was quite hard to read, not to mention the fact that the playfield is transparent. But man, the chart's nice though. The chart's really nice. Oh yeah! My heaven! Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright, Forky. I should be asleep by now. It's almost 1 AM, god dang it. But no. I want to play some of these. A little bit more. Just to round up the stream time to like about 6 hours. Where's the F5 for a quick retry? Bro, what did you put as a F key? Even though the background animations here are just simple, it really hits. Oh, are you still going? Mind you, the live stream is titled. The live stream is titled. I want to finish chapter 3 and 4, but you know what chapter I've only finished on? Chapter 3, and I haven't even touched on chapter 4 yet. Riley, I'm just playing some of the charts, some of the songs that I really want to replay on 4 key before ending it off. Or would this even be on the chapter 5 maybe? And then there's Avatar as well. Oh yeah, we have to do this. We have to do insane strategy though. Are you gonna stutter the background again? Is the loop not gonna be smooth? Oh, never mind. The loop's actually getting smooth. Wow, I overstreamed that one. Wow. I thought I was still playing on the 5 key chart. I guess it's not a 17 for nothing. Oh, that's rough. That's very goddamn rough. Oh. But I do know a chart to end off, though. What chart am I going to be ending it off? Let me go for a bit. F7. Ooh, what do we unlock? Reverb, of course. Wait, no, that's 4 key. God dang it, you. Whatever. I was supposed to be unlocking it on 5 key. Wait, does it even have a charging 5 key? Wait, where is it? Does it not have a 5 key chart? No, it does. I just unlocked it. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna be ending it. No narration. Vertical. I'll try my best. Volume. I need to recover that goddamn gauge. It still needs 96%. You got them fuckers with the requirement change. I'll do it in 4K instead. With effects. I should clear this. I played level 17s in Vivid Stasis and still survived. God damn it. How the hell did I S that segment? My eyes are not deceiving me. I got an S rank for that segment. God dang it! No, 196! Holy shit, that was one hell of an end kill. Wow. I could get a 96% on this. I could. I definitely could. Whoa. That is the wrong... Isn't that the wrong category to raise? Cause that is not my 4-key rating, and it raised on my 4-key rating, and it raised on my 5-key rating, and on my 4-key rating, which is still 12.47. It raised on my 5-key rating. What the hell, game? I think you bit. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't play the motion. Wait, hold on. Profile. No, that's just profile. Footsteps, right? Play data. Cosmic Symphony. What is this sorted on? Oh, it's sorted by release. 4-key S. 4-key 9719. That's without the DFX. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. What? 4-key top.
it did raise up my rating for a little bit, right? Lane Insane Strategy. Stardust and Enemy. These are all just the Cosmos charts. And they're not showing... No, wait, that's with the tight timing window mode. What? Weird. Okay. This is just most played songs. Highest level. Okay. Weird. But I think that's just how we're going to be ending it. Yeah, I think that's just how we're going to be ending this. I do have a lot of stuff that I wanted that I'm going to be posting into the KALPA Discord server in terms of translation and text formatting and stuff. But wow, it's just I wasn't really expecting chapter 3 to be this long, and yeah, here we are now. It's almost 6 hours later. I'm going to be ending off the stream right now, and then we'll do all of the other stuff afterwards. And I'll see when I'll going to be getting another free time like this to dedicate for chapter 4, because knowing the fact that it's going to be taking at least 5 hours or more, it's gonna be quite a bit of a problem for me to find a good day to do this. But nonetheless, this is an amazing experience. I get to unlock a lot of the songs that were initially locked behind the story mode. There are some songs just like World Breaker that have been accessible without looking into the story, which is a little bit weird, but they decided to put it out because that's one of those because the songs that are made available outside of there are songs that are not only notable but also part of the KALPA default song pack in KALPA Mobile. And I'm just glad that some of the songs that have been picked here to be ported into KALPA Cosmic Symphony as part of their main story has been really great. Actually quite fitting with the situations that they've been presented inside the story for in one way or another, and not to mention the animated backgrounds that they've already poured a lot of their Kickstarter budget into, which is really great. You can definitely see all the benefits from that, from the crowdfunding campaign, and being able to actually experience this as part of you buying the full version of the game, because even if you don't know, this has like 30-40 songs that you can unlock for the price of the base game itself, which is much more forgiving compared to other VSRG games from South Korea like DJ Max, EC21. The more notable exceptions are going to be Six-Star Gate, because they have a much more modern song list that you can play when you buy the full version of the game. And not to mention Platina Lab. Platina Lab has been getting a lot of attention, especially with their originals and all of their song selections. But for KALPA over here, because they already have quite a deep connection with the franchise from playing the mobile version back when the mobile version was going through the closed beta test back at late 2021, early 2022, and have been the sole reason why I've been able to properly play 5 key, and has been very transferable into other games such like Figurance and Tunidum. I feel like this experience has been worth it. This is a worthwhile experience, even though I poured like an insane amount of time because I read every single dialogue with my own voice, where instead I could just skim through all the text and just speed ran through the story, just skimming through the story in like 3 hours or so. I still took the time to pay attention to it and actually appreciate the world building that they've established for the Cosmic Symphony version of the game. And even though there are a lot of overlaps with the mobile version in terms of like the character personality, their song list, their tendencies, their interactions with one another, and most notably the use of the BGMs as well. They're really reusing everything from mobile KALPA. It's fun nonetheless to see it from the perspective of someone who has actually played the franchise before, instead of just someone who's going to be experiencing this for the first time and probably going to be amazed by like, oh, there's a Jezekiel song, Ada Induk cuy, or they're like Limpid, yo, I know them from Hazard, that I played it on the KALPA collab with Figuros, it sounds really cool. And then Reverb, played it on like Rotino, with their KALPA collaboration, and obviously recognize all these names and such. But being able to actually appreciate the lore as Quasera Games has reconstructed here has not only been a little bit rewarding, and even though sometimes has been quite frustrating, it's nice to see that they're actually being serious about the story of the game right now. Because that's one of the bigger reasons why I'm still sticking to the franchise, other than being able to learn how to play 5 key. It's the story, the lore, how the characters intermingle with each other, how their relations are, what are the crux of the chaos, conflict inside the game's universe, literally in-game universe. And yeah, all in all, unfortunately I won't be able to play Chapter 4 right now, but I can assure you I'll be doing it very, very soon. Oh, and the game's great. Just make sure you buy it whilst it's on a discount, please. Just hope that it doesn't, just hope that Cosmic Symphony doesn't flop just like mobile KALPA. And hope that Quasera Games could actually hold back the tide from all the pressure of going up against other South Korean written games like Platina Lab and Six Target Star Trail. So yeah, then that's gonna be it for this live stream. That's been it from me, and as always, thanks for watching.